Recently, between December 2024 and today, we've had over hundreds of Christians that were killed in Biafra land by the Fulani terrorists and the reintegrated terrorists wearing Nigerian military and police uniform. This is what the Christians go through in Nigeria over the years. There is no solution. There is no comment from the government. Everybody just turns a deaf ear. And that was part of the reason why the United States of Biafra has declared their independence. Because we cannot continue to live in a country where the government reintegrates non-terrorists into the police, into the military, and send them down to the Biafra territory to kill anyone that talks about Biafra, anyone that talks about their independence. And mostly all Biafrans are Christians. So that's what's been going on. There's several instances too.
So you are saying, am I understanding you correctly, that the Nigerian federal government is actively aiding the jihad terrorists?
Definitely, by reintegrating non-terrorists into the country.
Do you think that this is a connection to the fact that the former president was a Fulani himself?
Again, over the years, in the past leadership in Nigeria, we have had more of these Islamic leaders that have ruled Nigeria. So if you have been, I know as you are aware, Nigeria is supposed to be a secular state where we have equal representation of both Christians and Muslims. But the country is now an Islamic state. It was declared as an Islamic state by Britain without the permission of the Christians. So Nigeria has been dragged into the IOC without the permission of the Christians. So there has been a systemic plan to Islamize the country where we are really right now. So it has been like that, and that is what is really going on, which has led to the loss of life of so many Christians and innocent indigents inside Nigeria.
Yes, thank you. With the leader of your movement in prison and Kanu in prison, what are the real prospects, though, for you being able to establish a genuinely independent state that is free from interference from the Nigerian government and military?
Thank you so much for that question. So we've been following all the allowed laws that guide the establishment of a new nation. We have our geographical area already mapped out. We've been building alliances with countries like the Eritrean government in exile, the Ambazonia government, and several other countries that really recognized Biafra between 1967 and 1970, but never ever surrendered or say they no longer support us. So those alliances have been built. And we are following every step as a nation with the cabinet already set up, following all the due process to ensure that we go through the legal processes for United States of Biafra to be recognized as one of the newest independent nations in the world. So we are going through the allowed legal process by the United Nations, by the African Charter. All that is being put in place at this time to make our country recognized all over the world.
So have you received any positive responses from the UN or from other states or the United States for that matter?
Again, all that is in process. Just remember, we just declared our independence in November 2024. So our legal department are putting all the right papers in the right table to ensure that those recognitions come. But like I said, we already got a couple of recognitions from some of our allies, and we are the nation was invited during the Donald Trump inauguration. We were in Washington, D.C., of which Nigeria was never invited. And I believe there's several human rights reports about the injustices, the abuse of human rights, the killing of Christians, both by the United Nations, by the African Union, and other bodies. So we are in the process of doing that, and we're getting a lot of positive response in building a very free nation, devoid of of jihadism, devoid of persecution, where human rights are respected, where people rights are also respected. So we are in the course of doing that right now.
You know, that's fascinating. Did you say that the Trump administration invited your group to the inauguration and not the Nigerian government?
Yes, yes. Nigerian government was not there, and if you recently Trump has cut off the U.S. aid to Nigeria, about $1.2 billion that they send to Nigeria every year. That has been cut off. It has been stopped because the the abuse by the Nigerian government is huge. But at every step, they have used the network they have either in Europe or in France to suppress the freedom of indigenous Nigeria, especially the Biafrans. So um, even the United, when they arrested the leader Nnamdi Kanu, there was a committee set up by the United Nations to look into the case because Nigerian government planned and they kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya to Nigeria. Nnamdi Kanu has been in DSS dungeon now for almost 5 years, going to 5 years, even though there was a committee on the arbitrary detention of innocent citizens. That committee of the United Nations sat and they ordered Nigeria to release Nnamdi Kanu and compensate him. To today, that has not happened. So these human rights abuses is what even in the United Nations Committee on Human Rights 2 years ago, when Nigeria applied to be part of that committee, only Nigeria got only about 2 or 3 votes. Countries like Ghana, countries like Kenya are making huge impact in the areas of human rights, in the areas of freedom of their citizens. But Nigeria has been it's just a failed state, has been deteriorating by the second.
Yes, that does seem clear. And it's an excellent sign, really, to get that invitation from Trump, because Trump, of course, has very clearly set out a path since he's become president again of trying to establish a new order in the world, not a new world order, which is what the other people are all about, but a try to end some of the madness of the United States giving aid to failed terror states such as the government of Nigeria and the Palestinians and so on, and instead aiding genuine struggles of indigenous peoples for independence. And so I hope that that will be followed through by this administration in terms of genuine support for the struggle of the people of Biafra and aid for them to be able to establish their independence. What do you think of the prospects, however, on a more negative note, unfortunately, of a war starting like the war that took place between 1967 and 70?
Thank you so much, and I thank you for that comment. Where the expectation of Biafrans is we get the support from the United States of America, and again, we already see some signs to that, and we are very, very happy at where we are right now. In the area of the war breaking out, or what happened between 1967 and now, I have to let you know that is a different scenario right now. So many things have changed in the area of the information that the world have right now on what Biafrans went through between 1967 and 1970. There's a lot of awareness right now that's being created by Biafrans all over the world that we all need to go home and develop our nation. Unlike in the past, where there is suppression, there's limited information of what is happening inside the Biafra territory. Um, During the 1967 to 1970 war, Nigeria carried out a mass starvation of innocent kids. We are over 3 million, and for almost 3 to 5 million innocent Biafrans were starved to death because they didn't have the right information. Some of the countries in the world didn't even know what is happening. So many things have changed. We don't expect that. The killings that are being done by the Nigerian state on a daily basis, even as of 2 days ago. Some of the images are so gory. And when you see the pattern of these killings are patterned after jihadism, after the terrorism, because Biafrans are by nature very, it is difficult for Biafrans to spill blood. But what happens is that the delegitimized Nigerian governors that are occupying the Biafra territory in the southeast and south part of Nigeria, working collaboratively with the Nigerian state, they ship all these killers, all these mercenaries into the Biafra land. So the world has more information right now on what is happening in Biafra territory. That is why the way we are going about it right now is definitely going to be different from what obtained between 1967 and 1970.
I certainly hope so. And in conclusion, what would you say to the Christians and other people of goodwill around the world about the struggle of the people of Biafra today?
Thank you so much for that question. Christians in Nigeria are begging to leave. We are begging to leave. People are attacked in their homes with guns, with AK-47, with machetes. People are butchered while they are sleeping. Innocent children are butchered. Women and girls are raped in the bushes. Christians cannot converge and practice their religion securely and safely in Biafra land and in other parts of Nigeria. What I have to say is that we have to be persistent. We have to carve out a country where both Christians and Muslims have the right to exist without anyone killing each other. But what happens in Nigeria is that you have a country where there is an agenda to Islamize the whole country. And this plan is being perpetuated, is being carried out by the Nigeria state. Currently, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra is being detained and incarcerated in Finland by the Finnish authority on a very flimsy excuse that Simon Ekpa, who is our Prime Minister, is inciting Biafrans. How can you incite people that are just begging to leave? People that are killed by their hundreds every day. And we have our leader, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Nigerian government, through their foreign affairs minister, Bianca Ojukwu, has just laid up some truncated charges against our prime minister, and Finland arrested him just 2 weeks before we declared our independence. But Biafrans, mostly who are Christians, we were resolute. We all converged in Finland. We were able to declare our independence despite Finland holding our prime minister to truncate that process. So that shows that you cannot just defeat an ideology. We are Christians. We are begging to live. We do not want to live in a country whose policy is to rehabilitate and reintegrate non-terrorists like Boko Haram into the military, into the police. Nothing is secure. So I encourage Biafrans to be resolute. I encourage Christians all over Nigeria to be resolute. We have to stick our ground and ensure that it is okay for self-determination. It is okay for self-defense. These are rights that are guaranteed by the United Nations, by the African Charter. But the Nigerian government, as is currently constituted, is trying to take that freedom away from us. So we are not going to back down. It is our right to choose who is going to be our leader. It is our right to defend our people from the reintegrated terrorists that are coming to kill us. It is our right to go back and develop Biafra land. By the declaration we've done, we are going to go home and practice our religion and not be scared. Just as it happens in near Ebonyi State a few days ago, where people were in the church and they came in and gunned down almost 30 people. Just like that, including innocent children. These children did not commit any crime. Their crime is just to exist in a nation called Nigeria. How long are we going to be forced to live in a country where the president never make any statement to these killings. No remorse. The governors, nothing. All the governor did was do not retaliate. How long are they going to continue to tell us do not retaliate? And we are massacred by the day, by the night. So we are pursuing the course, our freedom to self-defend our land, to self-defend our people, using every legal available means to ensure that our people are not murdered every single day.
Excellently stated, and thank you. I would observe that the government of Finland is acting like Western governments all over Europe as well as North America. They don't have any idea of the jihad. They don't have any idea what they're doing to their own countries by bringing in massive numbers of Muslim migrants. They will be facing the same thing that Biafrans are facing today in the future because of their short-sighted actions. And so I applaud you and thank you for calling upon Christians, upon Biafrans, upon all free people to be resolute. This is something that we all need to take to heart and be of good courage. Dr. Ngozi Nwabueze, thank you very much for speaking with me, for bringing attention to these all-important issues. And I wish you and the Biafran people all success. May God bless your efforts and prosper them and enable you to establish a strong and independent state that will withstand all pressures from outside. Thank you very much again.
Thank you so much, Robert Spencer, for having me. Thank you so much, and may God bless all of us.
Thank you again, and until next time, everyone.
The United States of America is a steadfast supporter of the principles that people have a right to choose their own form of government. Nations have a right to choose their own alliances. There are inalienable rights governments must protect. The rule of law must be cherished. Sovereignty and territorial integrity of all states must be respected.
The UN Charter and its principles of sovereignty, territorial integrity, human dignity, and the right to self-defense, these principles are universal and we must uphold them. International law must be protected always and everywhere, without any ambiguity, in Ukraine, in the Middle East, and everywhere in the world. This is our global responsibility.
Self-preservation must be protected at all costs. Today, the Biafra Liberation Army have neutralized dozens of these terrorists in our land, and we are proud of them. They will continue to go down. Our demand is very simple. Pull them out of Biafra land. Remove every checkpoint. If you do not dismantle all the checkpoints, they will continue to die. We will continue to excel. We will continue to deal with Nigeria, and Nigeria will never ever remain the same until Biafra exits from Nigeria. A government that uses violence will be responded with the same and equal measure of violence in self-defense. So I told them, oh my God, here is not taken. I will turn to a beast and Biafra will come. Nigeria has no rule of law. Their rule of law is gun and bullet. And we have come to resist it. My fellow Biafrans, the world leaders made it very clear that self-preservation is a must. They use the word must. And it should be protected at all costs. At all costs.
You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen.
That you are supporting Nigeria government in any way, either in the Nigerian army, Nigerian police, Nigerian security, Nigerian immigration, the PM has said today, we are not against you. But if you wear the Nigerian uniform representing Nigerian government in Biafra land, you are going to pay the price. And you're going to pay the ultimate price for supporting a terrorist government that is in Biafra land. These are terrorists that kill our people, maim our people, burn our houses, burn our businesses, burn our homes in Biafra territory. If you are one of them, you have yourself to blame. If you are wearing any Nigerian uniform, Nigerian military uniform, Nigerian police uniform, Nigerian security uniform, sorry is your name. We have no prison, we have no jail. If you are caught inside Biafra land, you are gone.
I have said it, and let me repeat myself again. If by mistake one cow is killed by any of the community here, the number of military troops that will enter and ransack the community and look for those to arrest because one cow has been killed. And now we have 33 corpses and a young boy of less than 5 years who has been beheaded. What has that young boy done to these evil people? We will not run away from our land. Even if they come tonight after us, we are killed, there will still be some people who will talk, and there will be young who will rise again. Amen. And so we ask that the government of Kaduna State and the government of Federal Republic of Nigeria, they should do the needful. They know what they should do to stop this evil. They know it. I have said it, and let me repeat myself again. If by mistake one cow is killed by any of the community here, the number
because we understand what is going on better than any other person. He has been with me since the time he met me to this point, and he believed in me. Mr. Keyo is the secretary of the UPF in Finland. Well, in the afternoon, I'm going to make an official speech which will address a lot of things. I just want to welcome every one of you to Finland. This is the man that everybody wants to crucify. God is going to use me to end Nigeria.
Zoo is panicking. They are panicking. I love it. They are panicking. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We are live and we are direct. They are panicking. Zoo is panicking. Zoo is panicking. It is the truth. I tell you the truth. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're holding my life, you take it.
Any day, anytime. Nigeria terrorist government have come. A lot is going on in our land, and of course, we have to defend ourselves any day, anytime. Nigeria terrorist government have come with a lot of propaganda. When you demonstrate that you are ready to fight for your freedom, they profile you. They call you criminals, they call you terrorists, they call you all manner of names. The reason for that is to demoralize you. And we must not fall for that. My fellow Biafrans, I call on you this evening, do not allow the names they call you today to demoralize you. We're remembering what Nigeria did to over 3 million Biafra children through starvation. Yet, the world, as at then, wanted us to move on. 50 years later, after recounting the numbers of Biafrans that died or should have been avoided, we are all here today for not just a revenge, but to finish what our fathers started. And of course, the most important of it all is to destroy Nigeria, the evil Nigeria entity, to destroy it. Nigeria is a terrorist state, and after destroying it, we will liberate our people through a process that has begun. The liberation of Biafra from Nigeria will restore peace, stability in our region. It will also end the upsurge of terrorists and piracy in the Gulf of Coast of Guinea, and of course beyond. The liberation of Biafra from Nigeria will restore peace and stability. Do not let the corrupt and criminal politicians to deceive you into believing supporting your own freedom is a crime, irrespective of our approach to restoring Biafra. I want to remind all of us, in 1776, the United States separated from the United Kingdom by declaration. Today, they are the world power. In 1830, Belgium separated from Netherlands. Today, they are one of the most powerful countries in Europe, both of the countries. In 1965, Singapore separated from Malaysia. Today, they have transformed into global financial hub as a result of the separation. Why is it that when we call for separation, Nigeria and their criminals will be calling us terrorists? Don't fall for it. The past separation has led to the upsurge of economic development in the case of India and Pakistan, Norway, Denmark, Switzerland. Each of these separation has led to the upsurge of economic and development. In 2002, East Timor separated from Indonesia. In 1921, Ireland separated from the United Kingdom. Today, they are one of the powerful countries we have. In 1944, Iceland separated from Denmark, demonstrating that nations can part away without violence. Why do you kill Biafrans? Whenever we say we are fed up of Nigeria. In Nigeria, where you have dangerous diversity, in Nigeria, where you have the northern part of Nigeria practicing Islamic State, practicing Islamic Sharia law, and they have different culture, different laws, different rules, different everything. And with that kind of mentality and setup, we can never develop as a nation. That is the reason we call for the separate state, and of course for independent state for Biafra. Apart from the killings, genocide against our people, and jihad. In 1905, Norway and Sweden separated and goes their separate ways. Today, they are one of the most powerful countries in Europe because of the separation. In 1947, India and Pakistan separated. The list can go on and on and on. And when they want to tell you about Africa, they use Sudan to give you example. Biafra can never be Sudan. Biafrans are scattered all over the world, developing their countries of residence, making impact in governance and policy making. Sudan was never like that. Apart from that, we have a history. Democracy started from Biafra, and Nigeria continued to suppress us, enslave us, subjugate us into what we are today, destroying our sensibility and our sense of reasoning. Nigeria continued to enslave our people, enslave our future, and our progress. Today, in the same Nigeria, when the Biafra people try to rise through their business enterprises, Nigeria system will destroy it. They destroy it in Lagos, they destroy it in Kano, they destroy it in Kaduna, they destroy it in different parts of Nigeria. And in a system like that, you will all be diminishing until they wipe us in the surface of the earth. The only way to preserve our culture, value system, and save our life from extinction is a complete separate state. Exit from Nigeria, which the process has begun. My fellow Biafrans, today we have given a very serious warning to those threatening Biafrans about the Nigeria protest. We have absolutely nothing to do with the Nigeria protest. We are Biafrans, we don't validate Nigeria, but If any Biafran is victimized for Nigeria protesting, we have assured them we will weaponize every person who cares to carry arms for self-defense. The weaponization of these protesters, any Biafran has been killed, will start from Lagos and Abuja. We will weaponize every protesters that cares to carry arms for self-defense. I rest my case. This is a warning to those threatening Biafrans as Nigeria are planning to protest. We have nothing to do with it. But once a Biafran is killed in the name of Nigeria protesting and target P2B into this protest, we will do wonders.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for our fallen heroes, and the count starts now. May the souls of all our heroes and the innocent Biafrans who have died continue to rest, while we the living will continue to fight until Biafra is fully restored. Akachukwu Di Ya, ise, 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 BDF anthem.
Sun, we love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shine it, sing it, all. God bless Biafra. We have here shrine and victorious, our trumpets pealing, the loyal song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra. We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious heroes, both day and night. Save them always. All hail your throne. All hail your throne. No star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from evil, unleashed by our
Welcome, Biafrans from everywhere, all over the world. This is the normal Omuna meeting we used to have every weekend, Saturday. And today we are ready. I'm going to be handing over to the secretary for finance secretary. I don't know if she's around. Sorry, I'm having some voice. I lost my.
You are doing great. You are doing great. You're doing great. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, my Honorable Hugo 247. Just like he said, we're here once again for the Passover of our freedom, the Passover of our sovereignty, the Passover of our liberty, the Passover of our existence. That's what we're here today for. But before we start, I'm going to introduce our one and only Dr. Arabueze, the lioness of Biafra, the Deputy Prime Minister and Chief of Staff of United States of Biafra. Please, I'm going to hand over to her for her to give us a brief speech before we continue. Thank you. Over to you, Dr. Arabueze.
All right. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you all so much. Thank you, our able financial secretary from D. I know your head is like popping out, but it's okay. I thank you so much for what you're doing. I thank all Biafrans for coming today. First of all, I want us to recognize our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. The reason for the season, the person why we are doing what we are doing. We thank you, His Excellency, for your resilience. We thank you for your patriotism. We thank you for bringing United States of Biafra and making USB a free nation. Thank you, His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We also want to use this opportunity to thank our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for your resilience, for your steadfastness, for what you do. You are also the reason for the season. We thank you for what you do for Biafrans. We thank you for standing the ground that Biafra must be free. And I want to let you know, Biafra is already a free nation. We've declared our independence on the 29th of November, 2024 in Lahti, Finland. No one, nobody can tamper with that. That is a promise we Biafrans are giving you. We also want to use this opportunity to thank our defense forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Security, the disciplined Biafra Security being assembled to protect the sovereignty of the United States of Biafra, despite the killings being perpetrated by the Nigeria state, using the delegitimized Southeast and South-South governors and their agents inside Biafra land, including Ebu Bago, the Operation Udogad, all these criminals inside Biafra land. Your time is running out. It is a promise. United States of Biafra is a sovereign state. Any foreign occupation by Nigeria inside Biafra at this point is criminal. We've already instructed Nigeria to leave. anything you're doing at this point, at this time, inside Biafra land is illegal by all classic world international standard, by the United Nations standard, by the African Charter standard. Any presence of Nigeria agent, Nigeria office, Nigeria security inside Biafra land at this point, not authorized by this United States of Biafra government, is illegal and it is a crime. We've already told you to leave Nigeria. We've already instructed you to leave. You know, for peace to reign, you must leave the Biafra territory, the 40 states of Biafra. If you do not know, ask the question and leave. So we thank the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Navy, and the Biafra Air Force for what they do, the plans they do. There is only one nation, the United States of Biafra, under the leadership of His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, deputized by my humble self, Dr. Ngozoro Boese, the Chief of Staff and Deputy Prime Minister to the United States of Biafra. That is where we are at this point. We thank all the 40 state governors that have been working day and night to make sure they fulfill the plans laid down by the United States of Biafra and their executives. We thank all the secretaries of the cabinet of the United States of Biafra. We also thank the cabinet members of the United States of Biafra. We thank all the stakeholders in the United States of Biafra. We also thank all the allies. We got a lot of allies. We got a lot of people helping us privately that some of you do not know. Financially, morally, helping us to make this journey very, very quick, quicker than even how some of us expect. We thank them. We thank the United States of America for standing up. We thank President Trump for what he is doing to ensure that the killing, the genocide being committed inside Biafra land is taken care of. And we thank you, President Donald Trump, and your executives for what you do for Biafra people. Again, everything doesn't have to be in the public domain, but we know that Nigeria cannot continue to kill unarmed, innocent indigenous Biafrans and other indigenous Christians all over Nigeria, killing them by reintegrating and rehabilitating non-terrorists into the Nigeria security, into the Nigeria army, into the Nigeria police, taking over our lands with a plan, a systemic plan to Islamize Nigeria. Thank you so much, President Trump, for what you do for us. Thank you, the executives. You know who you are, for what you do for the United States of Biafra. I am very, very happy. Biafrans are very happy. We appreciate you. We thank you for seeing what the Nigerian state is doing to innocent Christians in that enclave called Nigeria. Thank you so much for taking those bold steps and many more that you've promised to do. Again, Biafrans, I thank you all today. We come here today to do what we know best to do, which is to raise funds to stop the killing of innocent Biafrans by reintegrated terrorists hired by President Tinubu, supported by some of his ministers like Bianca Ojukwu. Oh no, people say, stop saying, Ojukwu can never support what this criminal woman is doing. We know that. Just like the one that says she representing Nnamdi Kanu and come out to call us, the pseudo whatever, whatever. On our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never support what that idiot does. The same way Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, can never support what that foolish idiot they call the ex-wife come on Twitter to do. There is a pattern, and Biafrans, you need to know this pattern. I believe the true Biafrans have seen the pattern. We are when our leaders are being subjugated by the Nigerian state. Their so-called wives or ex-wives come out to say stupid shit on the social media. This is a pattern. But now that pattern has been exposed. Biafrans now know this pattern. And Biafrans have resisted that pattern by the declaration of the United States of Biafra on the 29th of November 2024. So we thank all Biafrans. Today we gather again for this fundraising for humanitarian purposes to ensure that our men, our women, our children that are killed by the Nigerian state and by the reintegrated terrorists, that we take care of them. That's all we are doing. That is why this fundraising is going on. We cannot be Biafrans in diaspora having the best jobs, earning top salaries in the world, and our people are being killed by the Nigerian state, headed by President Tinubu and Christopher Musa, the defense chief, getting no help. When the reintegrated terrorists, they push into the Biafra territory, continues to kill our people, it is our task to defend our people. Our brothers, our sisters, our mothers, our fathers have been killed by the defense chief of Nigeria, Christopher Musa. It is a plan to systemically Islamize Nigeria. They are executing it by bringing in mercenaries into Biafra land to kill, arrest innocent Biafrans for nothing because they are Christians. Biafra is a Christian nation. It's a Jewish nation. It's a traditionalist nation. It is not an extremist Islamic nation. But President Tinubu has hired extremist Islamic people to come into Biafra and kill us. That is something we say is not going to continue to happen. We must resist that. Tinubu have used the delegitimized Southeast, South governors like Soludo, like Hope Uzodinma, like Pitamba to arrest, dehumanize, and kill innocent Biafrans, unarmed, innocent Biafrans that did not do anything. All their crime is just because they are Biafrans. The whole world have seen how innocent Biafrans that did in Tipa business, they were hired, they were rounded up by these Fulani terrorists that were integrated by Nigerian state, and they dumped all of them at the back of a van. And those people they dumped inside there, some of them have died. Some of them could not breathe because the people hired by President Tinubu and Christopher Musa, they were marching on top of those innocent Biafrans. They did not do anything. These are Tipa lorry business that we are excavating sands, trying to make the road motorable. President Tinubu have ordered any male in Biafra land to be killed, and that's exactly what they were doing. These are innocent Biafran, innocent welders. And you can see when Soludo, through his men, showed canisters, generators, gas cylinders. They used to do their welding business. And President Tinubu and Christopher Musa ordered Soludo and his agents, the Ebubago and all that, to kill these innocent Biafrans. How long are we going to continue to just allow these few? They are less than 1%. Tinubu and Co. and Uzodinma, all the Ebubago put together, they are less than 1%. They are the ones that are killing our people by the day. That video is all over social media. where they rounded up these innocent Biafrans, dumped them inside a van, and was showing them as criminals. And Finland, you are questioning Simon Ekman, and you see all these killings. Eventually, we will know how this case is going to go down between Finland, Nigerian government, and Biafrans. And we tell you, you can never attack Biafrans and go free. What Simon Ekman is doing is what all of us are doing. We are resisting the killing of innocent Christians, innocent Biafran by the Nigerian terrorist state. That's exactly what we are doing. Finland, you also fought your war to be independent. Now, some of those innocent Biafrans, some of them have been released, and they say, oh, this is somebody that has been released. The person is not a terrorist, right? But those individuals, some of them are dead. The ones you're releasing is because they are alive to tell their stories. What about the ones that are dead that could not tell their stories? Christopher Musa, what about those that could not tell their stories? The Ebubago, the people you sent through Soludo to kill these innocent Biafrans. What about those that could not tell their stories? Some of them were dead. Some of them have died because you allowed this Ebubago and this operation, whatever that Soludo, they were marching on those individuals. They dropped almost 20 individuals at the back of that truck. They removed all their shirts. They've already labeled them as criminals. So some of them were dead. How do you now say that those individuals were not criminals after you've killed them and you want us to keep quiet? So Biafrans, I just want to open this with a brief of what we are going to do today to continue raising money to safeguard the lives of innocent Biafrans that are being hounded up by Soludo, by Hope Uzodimma, and by the Nigerian state, and labeling them criminals. Labeling them that these are people that are terrorists. That is what this money is going to go towards. I also want to use this opportunity to inform the whole world there is only one United States of Biafra. Any criminal parading himself or herself as representing our Prime Minister Simon Ekman, we are today issuing a notice to all of them to cease and desist. They do not represent Biafra. They do not represent United States of Biafra, but rather they are representing the Nigerian state that have paid them to destroy what we are doing. And Biafra, you must confront them in whatever form they present themselves. All of us know, during Wazulike's time, they used the commanders that were around him to stop the restoration of Biafra. During Nnamdi Kanu's time, they used those DOS to extradite him from Kenya to Nigeria. Now, during Simon Ekpan's time, they are using these criminals that parade as brigade to disrupt and destroy what we are doing. We are not going to allow them. They have failed and they will continue to fail. Whoever associates himself or herself with these criminals, we know what you are sent to do. And we are going to confront you. Most of you have seen the letter that the crazy one that called himself Ogenkere wrote to Finland. We saw the response and it's on my Twitter page. All of you can go and read it. The questions you Biafran have to ask this criminal working for the Nigerian state, what was the letter that he sent to Finland before Finland responded with this letter that I posted? You all need to get that letter immediately from that criminal. Who authorized him to write a letter to Finland? What power does he have to write anything to Finland? The Prime Minister Simon Ekman already declared a surrogate, which is my humble self. Who authorized the criminal to write a letter? Apologizing for Christ's sake. For leniency, for Christ's sake. What is the crime that our prime minister have committed? What is a crime except doing what you and I are doing today to ensure that Nigerian state does not continue to kill Biafra Christians? Why should this criminal write a letter to Finland to be begging for leniency for our prime minister, Simon Ekpa, who has not committed any crime? This is the danger. This is the way that the Nigerian government has used, is using to disrupt the restoration of the independent state of Biafra, which we've already declared. He can never, ever stop that. So, Biafrans, it is left for you. This task is not about Dr. Robinson. It's about the whole United States of Biafra. On that note, I open this fundraising. I welcome everyone. Thank you so much for what you do, Biafrans. And the promise Biafrans is giving to the whole world is this: no matter the style you came with, no matter the tactics you came with, no matter how the plan you came with to kill Biafrans, to truncate the restoration of the United States of Biafra fully, is already dead on arrival. You will never succeed. I'm telling President Tinubu, Bianco Ojukwu, Christopher Musa, you will never, ever succeed. You will not. As long as Biafrans are involved in this case. You suck our mineral resources, and you think the mineral resources you suck to send out to some Western world like Europe, France, and so on, and Finland, the contract you're negotiating with them, you think that by silencing Biafrans, by killing all the males in Biafrans, you will have the opportunity to take our oil and send it to Finland. It's dead on arrival. And Bianco Ojukwu, when you come out publicly to say the bilateral relationship you're trying to establish with Finland in the area of agriculture, agroeconomics, we already know where you're going. We already know what you are set up for. And I promise you, you cannot go far. You will never succeed in this struggle, in this declaration we've already done for the United States of Biafra. You cannot succeed. On that note, Biafrans, some of you have seen I posted the response of the European Parliament to His Excellency, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, when he brought to the attention of European Union that Biafrans are being killed, that there is a genocide going on in the United States of Biafra territory. Our Prime Minister wrote that letter to European Parliament. The response, I've posted it on my Twitter page. All of you can go and read it. The European Parliament told our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, that that case is not within our purview. So it's not within the purview of European Union, European Parliament, to wade into the genocide being committed against Christians in Biafra territory. But this same European Parliament, using Finland, is wading into the complaint that Tinubu and Bianco Ojukwu has sent to Finland, that Simon Ekpa is protecting Biafrans. So where is the justice? If European Parliament, you do not allow, you do not support Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to bring the genocide to you, now are you, through Finland, investigating Simon Ekpa, the same case that was brought by you, Nigeria, to Finland? Where is the justice? Where is the justice? So Simon Ekpa's case is not within European Parliament purview, right? But the investigation of Simon Ekpa by Finland is within European Parliament purview, right? So European Parliament, you need to write a letter to Finland that they do not have a right to investigate Prime Minister Simon Ekpa because it's not within their purview. if you have said that the genocide being committed by the reintegrated terrorists of the Nigerian state is not within European Parliament purview, European Parliament, for you to remain neutral, you need to write Finland to let them know that the case they are investigating about Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is not also within their purview, because that case was brought to you by Nigeria. On that note, I open this fundraising. Thank you so much, Biafrans.
Thank you. Thank you. My video, can you please?
Thank you.
1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Add host tools. Okay, and now start your video and you can unmute yourself. Okay, thank you. All right. I know, thank you so much. I just said I wanted to unmute everyone. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Sorry, I will go. You're right.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. You'll be fine pretty soon. It's a natural process. Thank you all, Mazi Arinze, for helping us today. We'll be all right, as usual. We thank you all and welcome everyone. We are here again today to make a statement that we make every weekend. I call on all human beings that value life to look at us, to look into our hearts, to look into the hearts of every Biafran mother. Mothers all over the world carry their children or their infants in their arms to sing lullaby. But Biafran mothers carry our infants and our children to cry, to wail. And I'm calling on mothers all over the world to listen to the rhythm of our cries and also listen to the rhythm of our wails. They sing lullaby to their infants. All we do is carry the ashes of our burnt children, which everyone has seen on the videos countless number of times. We carry the burnt, dark ashes of our infants and children, crying, wailing until our tears drop no more. Why should this happen? All we're asking for is freedom, peacefully. But the Nigerian terrorist government and then the Fulani jihadists won't let us. Where else can we run to? Our children are running out of our beautiful, godly, gifted, the land of the rising sun, Biafra. They're on the seas. A lot of them even enter into the plane, and then before they get to their destination, they're burnt like chickens. But these are human beings. Why should we leave our godly given ancestral homes and land to run? This is because of the terrorist Nigerian government. All we are asking for is, please let us be, leave us alone. They will not. What happened this week? It's not only so sorrowful, but we cannot cry anymore. And yet some of us that not only just men, women working for the Nigerian, colluding with the Nigerian terrorist government, are helping them to make sure that we go extinct, that we cannot. We are pushed to the wall that we cannot further move anymore than to bounce back. That's what happens when you throw a ball at the wall. It cannot go any further anymore. It bounces back. That's what we're doing now. And that's why we passed the armed defense bill this week to help ourselves, because that's the human nature. Before they kill us, perhaps we might be able to help ourselves. That's the reason why we're here today. We're here to ask for people to show kindness to us so that we may live. If you do not feel our pains, then you must not be a human being. Please, if our story, if the Biafran cause touches you, and of course it should touch every human being, come to our aid. Help us to fight and defend ourselves. That's what we're here for. I'm not going to go on giving you any sermon, but I would like to use this time now to thank everyone, all of you that are here, both Biafrans, both friends of Biafrans, anyone. Please, we need your help. Donate so that we may live. Donate so that we can defend ourselves. Donate so that we can enjoy the world. We can enjoy our families just like everyone else is doing. So all of you here today, I call upon you to please do the best that you can. And as you do so, the Lord will bless each and every one of us mightily in Jesus' name. Amen. With that, I'm going to hand over to our media. I know Honorable Mazi Ugo, voice is not really doing so well today. So, but we're going to all join together to make it happen. Mazi Ugo, are you still here? Do you want to give, just help us start it, kick start it, and then we move. Thank you very much. While we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know how his screen looks like. So let's start with your screen, and then we're going to go chronologically. Thank you very much, Mazi Arinze.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much, all my honorables. High Excellency.
Yeah, Honorable Mazi, please give me 1 second. Let me just, before you continue, give me 1 second. I wanted to let Biafrans know, every single person here today, you have to donate to what we are doing, even if it's $1. Again, I think it is high time we know the task we are doing, we are here for. Again, I thank all the country representatives that are doing a wonderful job being able to collect money from their countries and states and all that. We truly thank all of them. But if you log into the United States of Biafra fundraising today, please, I plead with you, whatever you have, please give it. Donate to help us achieve him as quickly as possible. Whether you are a cabinet member, whether you're not a cabinet member, whether you're a Biafran, whether you're not a Biafran, whether you are anything you are, just donate. Because the freedom of Biafra is also the freedom of so many entities inside Nigeria, including the Oduduwas, the Arawas. So it's very, very important that we just put in something. It is the right thing to do. And we thank those that are donating privately. And I know that are all those strong ones that are donating privately. We truly appreciate you. But those that are just calling, please just put in something. Whether you're in homeland, whether you're in diaspora, you have to donate. We have homeland account. Again, from there, I know we have a new account anyway to update us. We didn't post that yet, but again, Biafras, we have a new account for homeland. The next fundraising for the 40 states, we're going to use the new account, which is in FCMB. Yes, so we're going to post it within the next 2, 3, 4 days. So whether you're in homeland, and we thank God for those that are managing Biafra account in homeland. They are doing excellently well. These are people that understand that the terrorists cannot continue to dictate what Biafrans do. These are people that their business is to ensure that Biafrans get the money they need for the liberation and total control of the United States of Biafra. And these are individuals that are already working in the banks inside Nigeria and in the banks in Biafra territory to ensure that they are ready to confront the reintegrated terrorists that are working with the Nigerian government and the Nigerian government that is also aiding these individuals to ensure and let them know that Biafrans have the right to save money for humanitarian purposes. These are the people that are handling our bank accounts in the homeland. Our bank accounts are very secure, it's very safe, and it's fully protected. And these are individuals and these are organizations that also have seen that Nigeria state is a terrorist state. And they must continue to encourage all the parts of Nigeria, all the parts of Biafra to be free. So I thank God that we have a new account for the homeland. So the old one will be functional, the new one will be functional, the diaspora account will be functional, fully secured. Continue to raise money to stop the killing by the Nigerian terrorist state. So again, all I want to do, I say at this point before Rinze takes over is this. It is not just easy. It's not just okay for you to log into this platform and just be watching me talk or watching Biafrans talk. It is your responsibility to donate. Even if it's $1, you have to donate. The earlier you donate, the quicker you donate, the more you donate, the faster we go back to our motherland. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Irene.
Thank you very much, Honorable Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orakwe, Deputy Prime Minister to the United States of Biafra. And I thank you everyone here, all my honorables here, all Biafrans. It's an opportunity to be here. And without so much waste of time, my name is Marvelous Chukwubikem Arinze, and I'm going to be co-hosting with Mazi Ugo. He asked me not to call him honorable, although it feels disrespectful. But that's by the way. Without waste of time, I would like to set the ball rolling, and I would like to make the first donation. But before I do, I really like our DPM said, we that are here, the first set of people here now, while we wait for others to join, it's very important for us to donate, because as I'm speaking to you now, lots of people are watching us, even though they're not here on Zoom. Some people are on YouTube, some on Twitter, and X, and different social media platform. I need we that are here now, present, we should like encourage them when they see us giving. Of course, we will give, all of us here. We look like we are ready to give, and I know we will. And I'm encouraging my fellow Biafrans out there. It's not just enough watching us from other platforms. It is important for you to join us here on Zoom, because that also counts. Unless if it is not possible for you, possibly because of where you are or whatsoever reason, but it should be important. But if you can, please join us here on Zoom. It is very, very important. So we have a few hands up. Biafrans are eager to donate. My honorables are here, and I believe by the end of today's fundraising, we will all leave here smiling. And then I know none of us is happy about what has been going on in the past days in homeland. Loads of Biafrans who have lost their life due to the the criminality of Nigeria. They've been killing our people, and they're not going to stop. And as long as they're going to stop, for that reason, we need to do something. And we cannot. Defense is very, very expensive. I will call it war because it is already war. They're coming at us with ammunitions and all that. So it is war, and war is not cheap. And we cannot Nigeria cannot help us. We heard from our DPM speech. Some of these countries we think that care about us, none of them care about us. It is you have me and I have you. We have ourselves. It's only you and me that can do it. I want us to please as much as we can. We shouldn't just give little. Yeah, it's important to give what you have, but please let us somehow give an amount that is gonna affect you. Yeah, I will say that. Give an amount that will affect you. So when you go back, you'll be proud of yourself, knowing that I actually did give. And mind you, there's nothing you do today that is going unrewarded. Before I call our first donor, I think our first donor will be Mazi Mike Royal. I want to open the floor by this donation. I'm not doing it just because of today, but for the love I have for our DPM, especially the last interview she had with Robert. I was so proud of her, like I am still, because if you watch that interview, I would say 40% of the people that were there are enemies of Biafra, people who have come to gossip, Nigeria media, waiting for her to make a mistake or apply emotion to it so they can get something to, push out a propaganda. But God's willing, she played it all perfect, and they were disappointed. So at DPM, I am so proud of you, and I believe Biafrans all over the world are proud of you. And for that, I just want to say thank you with the sum. It is little. I'm a small boy, I couldn't nail it, man. So I just want to say thank you very much with the sum of £50. Thank you. And that being said, it's just a small amount. It's not something you should clap for me.
It is. Convert it to AJ, and you will know what you've done. Thank you so much.
So next on my list here is Mazi Mike Roya.
Hold on. Wow. For Arinze doing that, I'm going to multiply that 50 by 10 to make it a $500.
Wow.
Whoa.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much.
It is beginning to rain.
That money has tripled.
I think today is going to be one of the best. Today is going to be one of the best fundraising we've had. I can see it already. I can see it. So please, who is going to multiply what our honorable is giving by 10? Do we have anybody here who wants to multiply it by 10?
So what did she multiply it to? What was it? What does it stand?
She multiplied 50 by 10, which is 500.
Yes.
Thank you very much, man.
Okay, I'm gonna double that. Everybody's gonna play their role. I'm doubling that. $1,000. Thank you so much.
It's raining money. It's raining a Gemma today. It's raining a Gemma.
I'm doubling that. Thank you so much. Everybody will play their role. Even if it's one AJ, God will bless you today. Thank you so much.
I'm adding 300 to it.
Who's that?
Thank you so much, Arinze. There are a lot of hands up.
Who is adding 300?
Sister Gochi.
Oh,
wow. Sister Gochi is adding 300. Thank you so much.
Honorable, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm supporting my deputy prime minister with $50.
Thank you very much, Biafrans. Thank you very much.
I've already donated for today, but I'm supporting our DPM with 50.
Wow.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Rain today.
Donated 50. I didn't get the name.
Patricia.
No,
Patricia
All right.
By 50.
Yes, thank you.
And from here, to keep the ball rolling, I'm also donating $100.
Wow.
Lawrence, thank you so much.
Hello.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
My honorable.
I am supporting my DPM with $30 from Kenya.
Whoa. Thank you so much. Kenya, thank you.
I am supporting, this is Noel Evangelist Stacy. I am supporting my beloved honorable DPM COS with $100.
Wow. Thank you, Noella. Thank you so much.
Our enemies are going
Your Excellency,
He's ready.
our
Please, I
honorable
hope you have
DPM.
recorded my name.
Yes.
Ngozi from Kenya, $30.
I did. Thank you.
Okay.
My honorable DPM, you have lifted the glory of Biafra. With that interview, with your composure, you have made us all proud. And I want to...
Please go ahead and unmute yourself, please. I'm going to mute. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Unmute yourself on everyone's. Thank you so much.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, please. Thank you.
I'm saying, Your Excellency, that the interview you gave has lifted Biafra into the new dimension.
Yes,
we are new dimension, and we've gone to the next of dimension because you presented truth. You spoke from your heart, your spirit, actually. You were not reading any script, and you did not come across as an aburo or someone that, you know, you know, when a messenger becomes the message, that is a problem. I think that's what we are struggling with. So not talking too much. I'm so excited that I am supporting you with $100.
Wow.
But I can at the same time, while I have the space, announce the donations from Australia for today. So that 100 is just to say thank you.
Thank you so much.
This amazing, I mean, I was with a group of interested people with, you know, for Biafra yesterday, and I was sharing the link of that interview. I said, can you just watch our Deputy Prime Minister, see what she's like, and see what Biafra is like today in the light of, in the eyes of the world. And they were all excited. So, and today, for this fundraising, I have here Mazi Godwin gave $50. Wanda Teresa gave us $50. Mazi Priestley gave $180. Mazi Stephen gave us $100. And my humble self, $100. And that comes to $480. And of course, this is Australia. And if I convert it to US, it is $301. I have already paid it into the mandate account, and I've posted the receipt also.
Thank you.
Airborne, we are moving.
Thank you so
much. We are
much.
moving.
Ambassador, I want to say thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. God bless
My honorable DPM. This is David Waha.
Okay.
From Illinois. I'm supporting with 50 Ejema. I have already made my contribution. This is additional.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. And we want to use this opportunity. We know that, I mean, anyone that is going to work, we give them preference. You can always jump in and make your donation. Those that are in homeland, because Nigeria does not provide internet service, even after almost 60 years of independence, you cannot conveniently have internet connection to speak on the phone with your loved ones. That is what Biafra is going to change. Once we all get home, every Biafra can stay on the phone with a viable internet connection without disruption. So those at homeland that have to go through this internet madness, once you are available to make your donation, please jump in and make your donation. So we're going to make preferences to those in homeland, Biafrans that are going to work, to jump in and make their donations of so that those of us that are not working or in homeland can just continue. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Her Excellency. Just like Her Excellency said, if you don't have the time to be with us here throughout, because I know there are some people who are even watching on X, but you know on X you cannot join, you can only listen. So if you are on X or on other social media platform and you want to, you don't have the time, but you want to donate, you can just jump in, like she said. Let me use that word, jump. So you just jump in and then you make your donation and jump out. So you jump back to work. Thank you very much. And before we continue, my Honorable Iwunze, you said something that I like. You said some people read script, but our DPM don't read script. Our DPM, we are so proud of you. You made Biafrans proud. You made Biafrans proud.
So
Thank
when
you
you
very
know
much.
when you know what you are into, without a script, and again, some people will say that Donald Trump, he doesn't read from the script because some of these things are in his heart. Just like I believe that most Biafrans here, any question that somebody asks you today about Biafran, most of you don't need to go and frame your answer, write a script or read from a board when you answer, because this is us. It is in our heart. There's no question anybody can ask me, and I believe in extension, any of you about Biafra, that you will not know the right answer. Arranged or not arranged. So I thank you so much, Honorable Iwunze, for bringing that to power. Again, because this is our land, we are the ones that will tell our story. Nobody, Tinubu cannot tell the story of Biafrans. Bianca Ojukwu, who is there perambulating in Abuja, cannot tell the story of Biafrans. Finland cannot tell the story of Biafrans. Ebubago, hired by Soludo, Hope Uzodinma, and the Southeast governors can never tell our story because they were hired by the Nigerian state, who reintegrates non-terrorists to kill us. None of these individuals will be able to tell our story. The only people that we tell our story are the Biafran that are gathered here. We are the ones that know our story. Any story apart from here, apart from this authority given by His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, our leader Nnamdi Kanu, any story that is handed down, any story apart from these people can never be accepted by Biafrans. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, our DPM. Because I could go to our DPM. Let's clap for our DPM.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's overdue. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And on that note, before you go on, Ariza, I want to let Biafrans know that the criminal Ogenkere, now through his fake attorney, Dabiri and Elias, the lobbies that are paid by the Nigerian government to disrupt what we are doing. That one, the lobbies wrote me a letter today, and I'm showing it to Biafrans. And I will upload it and send it to Biafrans. The criminal, Ogenkere, and those following him. Now, this Dabiri of an individual who I don't even, he's not working with Biafrans. This Dabiri has written a letter to me that, oh, you, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, should not be using the name of Simon Ekpa. This is the letter I got today. Ogen Kere and his criminals told the one that is Dabiri to write me that Briggy, we should not use the name Briggy. One, that we should not do fundraising to help on humanitarian purposes for Christians, our Biafra Christians that are being killed by the Nigerian state. And then this letter, I'm going to post it to all Biafrans to read. But again, I just want to inform you, I just got this criminal letter from the criminal Ogen Kere and Sonny Akparawa, Vam Vam Vam, those idiots that are making noise on the Twitter space. That is what Dabiri and Elias, the failed idiot, has been able to write me. Again, Biafrans will respond to them at the appropriate time, but I wanted to let this fool that wrote me, he's not a Biafran. I'm telling him to desist, cease and desist from anything Biafra, because you are not going to win this game. I promise you. Not in any law court in the United States of America. Not in the law court headed by our able President Donald Trump. So Dabiri and Elias, this stupid shit you sent to me, I am telling you, you an idiot. You have no place in Biafra land. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is our leader. I am the chief of staff of Brigade. Documented. I am the one in charge of the United States of Biafra. And I want you to know that Biafra, there was a process from Brigade, from autopilot, from Brigade to the United States of Biafra. This stupid shit you sent to me. Davide and Elias, Ogen Kere, you better stay clear. This battle, you will never win it. This money that is being given to you people by the Nigerian state, I promise you, you can never go anywhere. Not with this crop of Biafrans. So thank you so much, Biafrans. I will post this stupid letter later for you, all of you to have to read.
Yes. All right. All right. Thank you very much, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabweze. Thank you very much. You know, we feel safe.
Can I do my own donation?
Yeah, yes, sure, yes, sure. Just a moment. We're going to start calling names of all the people whose hands are up. Just right now, our Deputy Prime Minister, I just want you to know that Biafrans feel safe in your hands. Chukwuka Goziraigi. So first on our list among those whose hands are up, we have Mazi Mike Royal. You're not on video, if you don't mind, but it's okay. You can unmute. I'll unmute you now so you can tell us. Can you unmute if you can? Do it, please. Thank you. All right, Mazi Mike Royal.
Yeah, good. I greet everybody, especially our chief of staff. Thank you very much for all what you do. You are trying so much for us. I greet everybody. Maza Rinze, you're welcome. You're welcome to the platform. I greet you. This is from Greece. PRO of Greece. I want to give our update, our fundraising of this week. Here are called the names of the donors this week. Number one is Mr. Akachukwu Di Ya, 20 Ejema. Roland Ugochukwu, 10 Ejema. Chijioke Okafor, 20 Ejema. Felix Fokoro, 10 Ejema. Nkechi Ume, 5 Ejema. Joseph Tedios, 20 Ejema. Thank God Acho, 20 Ejema. Edwin Uzoma 10 Ejema, Ezejadan Okafor 20 Ejema, Chinaka Onyekachi 5 Ejema, Paul Ugu 20 Ejema, Frank Okpala 15 Ejema, Anthony Okoro 20 Ejema, Lady B Osas Windy 15 Ejema, Sindini Nwakode 10 Ejema, Chinedu Okafor 10 Ejema, Jumut 5 Ejema, Sunday Anyalebechi Uchendu 10 Ejema, Aloysius Afam Ezinine 20 Ejema, Chika Okafor 20 Ejema, Timothy Anyakoro 20 Ejema. The total amount is 310 Ejema, but after sending, they took commission, and the commission here, they took commission of 12 Ejema. Then the remaining is 297 Ejema for Greece this week.
Thank you very much. Can I call on the Greece? Let's clap our hands for them. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Grace.
Thank you very much, Biafrans in Greece. Next is going to be Mazi Joshua. I don't know if he's still here. He had his hand raised. Mazi Joshua Onunaku. Mazi Joshua, can you hear me? Please unmute yourself. Mazi Joshua.
And he's doing wonderfully well. We are so proud of him.
I apologize. I apologize, my honorable.
You don't have to. You're doing wonderfully.
Honorable Joshua Onunaku. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, sir.
Okay, that's no problem. I understand. All right. Great. Can you hear my voice?
Yeah, loud and clear.
All right. I greet everyone. Special greeting to our DPM and also a member of the cabinet. I also greet my co-admins and fellow Biafrans. You are all greeted. I will not take much time. I will go straight to the updates from Maryland. Today we have about 7 people who made their donations. The first person here is Mazi Livinus Anoyemere, 100 Ejema, 154,000 AJ. And then the next is Gideon, Mazi Gideon, Ihe 100 Ejema, also 154,000 AJ. And the next is a mouthpiece of the gods of Biafra, 120 Ejema, and the equivalent is 184,800 Ejema. Then myself, 100 Ejema, and then 154,000 AJ. Then next, Madam Eunice Abara, 100 Ejema, equivalent of 154,000 AJ. And number 6 here, Wada Amara Achi Eze, 60 Ejema, equivalent of 92,400 AJ. And then finally, you have Wada Joyce Afraid 100 Ejema, equivalent of 154,000 Eje, and the total amount is 680 Ejema, equivalent of 1,047,200 Ejema from Maryland. Thank you very much.
Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much, Honorable John. Good job, good job. That was
1 million again.
good job. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Joshua Ononaku. And please, I don't know if I'm permitted to just address everyone here as honorables today, because I don't want to offend another person. So if you're not a honorable and you are here today, you are lucky. I'm the only one who isn't honorable here today. I'm just me. So thank you very much. Thank you to Biafrans, everyone who participated among the list you mentioned here, you listed out to us. Some of them I know might not be here or might not be hearing us, but whenever they do, or if they do, Biafrans, we say thank you very much. Next is going to be Honorable Prince Iwuchukwu. If you are there, please unmute yourself. Thank you very much.
Yeah, good evening everyone from here. I greet our able DPM, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. Thank you so much for everything you've been doing for us, how you've represented us yesterday. We're so proud of you. I also send my regards and greetings to our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and also to our Prime Minister, the Obatobi one of Biafra land, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I thank you for everything you people have been doing for us and how you're pushing us forward. We're ready to go home, and we're very prepared. And that's why we're standing by you, the government of United States of Biafra. I'm giving a 50 Ejima. I'll send everything through my admin here in Italy. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
Bless you too.
So much.
All right, thank you very much, my honorable. So next on our list here is going to be Honorable Akachukwu. If you're there, please unmute yourself. Thank you very much. Honorable Akachukwu.
Am I being heard?
Honorable Akachukwu. While we're waiting for Honorable Akachukwu.
Okay, greetings, dear friends.
Greetings, my honorable.
Yeah, am I being heard?
Yeah, loud and clear. We can even
hear
you.
Clear?
We can hear you double. Please, can you unmute one of your? You can mute one of your device.
I'm sorry. Let me mute. Okay. Greetings, my fellow Biafrans. My honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, I greet you. I greet all the honorable secretaries in the House. So,
Harry, unmute yourself. Please, those that are co-hosts, let's say, whoever was speaking before, unmute yourself. The co-host, please always track who is making the noise and mute the person, please. Whoever was speaking, please unmute yourself.
hello, dear friends. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, I'll let me not waste too much time. I want to appreciate our DPM. There is something you said here today, and it's good, we Biafrans, it's good to promote what you are saying and let us amplify whatever our DPM is saying very well. There is a statement you made here, which you said that if European Union if they said that petition our PM wrote to them, that is out of their jurisdiction. Therefore, whatever Nigeria is doing to our PM by Finland is not in their own jurisdiction as well. And therefore, European Union should write to Finland to tell them that Simon Ekpa's case is not in their jurisdiction. Exactly. So it's a very powerful statement that wins everything they're saying. So it's good to amplify what our DPM say. You know what this criminal Ogenkere group, what they do is they come up and twist certain things you said and come up on Twitter and be making caricature of certain things you say. They don't see the good things, everything good you are saying, and they cannot amplify. That shows that they don't want Biafra. You understand? That shows the height of their corruption and evil. They put down every good thing that we are speaking here and project negative things, and they twist them to negativity. So their statement is a powerful statement that should be promoted in high rank. And I'm not happy by the killings of the Nigerian state to our Biafran people. The blood that is pouring out in Biafran land, it is enormous. We Biafrans have to come out and talk and really say something. We need to act. The blood that is spilling in our land, the innocent Biafrans that are being killed. Honestly, my heart is always bleeding when I'm seeing these things. So, Biafrans, let us come together and see what we can do, support our DPM, support whatever we're doing here to stop these killings. It is too much. And whatever our government is doing, we all must support and see that this thing is stopped. The killing is too much. Therefore, let me not waste too much time. I've already donated $40, and I posted it to Ben Chooks, our UK rep. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much, my honorable. If I'm right, was that Honorable Akachukwu?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you very much, my honorable. So next on my list is going to be Uncle Honorable Shine. You're next. You're next. If you can hear me, please unmute yourself.
Okay, good evening, everyone. I'm in a haste because I have sent a message to Honorable Go. I'm going out now. I have given him the message. So I'm going to work, please. Sorry.
All right. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. We so much appreciate. We know what you gave is very huge. So you don't need to say, don't worry. Thank you very much. Go to work and make more money. The next on our list is going to be Honorable Florence.
It's my brother. It's not me, my brother. Sorry.
Okay, so next on our list is going to be Honorable Florence Azim. If you're there, please unmute yourself. Honorable Florence Azim or Azims.
Okay. Yeah, Azims, yeah. Okay.
Thank you. My honorable.
I didn't know that my hands are still up. Okay, I did some before and I supported my DPM. I'm gonna give 50 Ijema again. And I have one of my Biafran sister here, Madam Ifi Ekonye. She also gave her $20 for this week.
Wow.
I'm waiting for other people and I'll give the update. So it's gonna
Thank
be
you so much.
170 from here. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Honorable Florence Azims. Next on our list is going to be Honorable Jidor for Netherlands. Honorable Jidor for Netherlands. If you're there, please unmute yourself.
Thank you. Good evening, my Deputy Minister. Netherlands is very grateful for what you are doing for Biafrans. I want to thank the Finance Minister, Honorable Diane Eme. Thank you for all you are doing. Thank you for all the cabinets for every effort you are putting to make sure that we are going home. I am here to announce the contribution for this week and last week fundraising from Netherlands. And the name of the people who contributed for last week fundraising in Holland is Maazi Clifford Ezugu. He gave 32,000 eje, which is 20 euro. And Honorable Dr. Steve gave 50,000 eje for Alaudo. And I want to clarify, make it more clear that Ezugu is from Alanso State, Ezugu. And the Honorable Dr. Steve gave 50,000 and is from for the state of Aludo. And mine as well, I gave 50,000 eje for the state of Omambala. And for this week, Honorable Dr. Steve gave 1,000 eje, 100 eje, sorry, 100 eje. And myself, I gave as well 100 eje.
Is it 100 or 100,000? You mean 100 naira or what?
100 eje. Ejema, sorry, 100 ejema for myself and 100 ejema for Honorable Dr. Steve.
Thank you so much. You said 100 AJ, so I want to know if it's 100 naira that you're giving us.
Yes,
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. We are grateful. May Chukwuka bless all of us.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Honorable Ejiofor. You know why I called Honorable Ejiofor? I saw him carrying big list. I knew that there was big money coming.
Can I chip in one thing? Can you please give me
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. So
yeah,
next is going to be
thank you. Somebody want to chip in something. Go ahead, please.
Me. So what's the total of what we have? I don't have the total. The total for last week and then the total for this week.
Okay, the total for last week is 132,000 eje, and that is 84 euro.
Mm-hmm.
And for this week is 200 ejema.
No. You mean 200 ejema, 200 euro?
Yeah, 200 euro, $200.
All right, dollars. That's okay.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, sir.
Honorable Finance, can you post, is it possible to post the home letter account on the chat section? Or maybe, what people are asking. Okay, thank you so much. I'll do that.
My DPM, maybe we do after this. Yeah, let's post it on the this, and there's something I want us to take a look at.
Okay, I want to post the account on the chat section. People are asking for account.
Yeah, okay. We do.
Can everyone mute their phone, please, if you're not talking, so we don't get
All right, then. Moving on.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Andy, what are you saying, please?
Let's continue. I'm checking on something. Let's continue.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you very much. And to those of our fellow Biafrans living in Nigeria, just like we have Biafrans who are living in Europe and in other parts of the world, some say we are in diaspora, some say we are in exile. If you're in Nigeria, you're also either in diaspora or in exile, depending on how you put it. So if you want to donate in Nigeria currency, an account is going to be made available to you. And when it is, you're going to know. We're going to let you know. And moving forward, we're going to call on Honorable Henry Honorable Henry, EJ phone way better. You know yourself. Please unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. Honorable Henry's iPhone. If you're there, please unmute. Let's hear from you. Honorable Henry, while we're waiting for Honorable Henry, we're going to call on Honorable Uzo Nwachukwu. If you're there, unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And here is telling me that my video cannot be shown. Fine, but I want to appreciate everyone here, our DPM, and everyone that is here today. I am Mazuzo, representing Island Rep, and we have today Mazi Uzo Nwachukwu, 100 Ejemma, Mazi Paul, 30 Ejemma, Mazi Ikeme, 30 Ejemma, Mazi Emeka Ene Aneke, 30 Ejemma, Mazi Clement, 10 Ejemma, and Mazi Alex, 10 Ejemma, on the whole, 210 Ejemma. Thank you so much. From Republic of Ireland, Rep.
Thank you very much, Biafrans in Ireland, represented by Honorable Uzo.
And again, I want to tell our DPM, because here in Ireland, what happened here is almost the whole establishment was taken down by the Obiankere group, and Ireland was not officially announced in her Twitter space for Europe reps. So I think if that is done, people will have the opportunity to know who they will get in touch with, because right now, we are struggling here to make this work. So because when he released the names, Ireland was not included. So I think if Ireland knows who to call, we'll go forward very fast. Thank you.
All right.
That's a message for our DPM, please.
Thank you very much. I'm sure she heard you, and
Okay.
my honorables are here in the building, and I'm sure they will take your message to the appropriate authorities, of which they are all here. So I'm definite it's going to be sorted. Thank you very much, one name. Biko Kelela in the island. Thank you so much. So Honorable Henry, if you're there, please unmute yourself. He just unmuted. Thank you very much. Let's hear from you.
That's me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I want to thank you, fellow Biafrans, and to thank DPM, especially yesterday for the outing. It was a great representation, wonderful presentation. I want to support him with 50 Ejemma, and then I want to give 50 Ejemma to Owerri State. 50.
Wow, thank you so much, Owerri State. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We are so happy. Well, I would have said we appreciate you, but you too, you appreciate yourself, because we are all Biafrans, and all our contribution is for the betterment, for the good of Biafra, to make sure that what happened a day and 2 days ago and from yesterday backwards, to make sure those things don't reoccur in Biafra, within Biafra territory. Thank you very much to everyone who has been donating. We are so proud of you. Biafra is proud of you. Thank you very much. So next on our list is Honorable Ndukwe Agu Onyema. If you're there, please unmute yourself. Thank you very much. Honorable Ndukwe Agu Onyema.
Good evening, fellow Biafra.
I hope I'm coming out.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Good evening, fellow Biafran. My DPM, good evening. I want to greet you specially with this opportunity given to me because it's a great thing and a great thing of joy. Thank you very much for making yourself available for the spirit of Biafra to use you to spend this mandate. So we here in Libya, we are very, very grateful and we are very, very happy for what you are doing, making sure that the plans of the enemy that is not going to happen, that the plans of the evil ones is not going to work. Thank you very much. So I will go on and present our donors and call the names of our donors here in Ezioku Bund, Saba, Libya. I know that other of our brothers, those are in the liaison office, are coming, but here in our own part, the first person is Mazi Nathaniel Ebujo, 250 ejema, which is in Libyan currency, but after which I will convert it to dollar. Nathaniel Ebujo, 250. Mazi Cosmos Ibemesi, 250 ejema. Mazi Matthew Onyoma, 50 ejema. Mazi Okudiri Okonkwo, 50 ejema. Mazi Uzodimma Christian, 270 ejema. Mazi Izuchukwu Chukwuma, 200 ejema. Mazi Udebere Ane, 120 ejema. Mazi Ikechukwu Eke Okoro, 90 ejema. Mazi Jonathan Oke, 195 ejema. Mazi Ndukwe Ekalu, 100 ejema. And the Mazi Mmadabuchi Akabuike, 25 ejema. In all, total is 1,600 ejema. And if you convert it to dollar, that should be about 324 ejema.
Thank you very much. Thank
God
you,
bless
Honorable. Thank you so much. Thank you, my Honorable Ndukweago. I love your name. Thank you so much. While we carry on, please, if you're listening to us from other social media platform, we are waiting for you while other Biafrans are donating and contributing for the security of Biafra, to stop the insecurity in Biafra, to ensure the safety of lives and property in Biafra. You are also welcome. No amount is too much and no amount is too small. I tell you, no amount is too small, because one small plus another small, when we put it together, it amounts to something. Don't wait and say, oh, because you have only 10,000 in your account, you give 10% in church. You can give 10% here. We're not even asking for the same amount with God. You can give 5%. It's okay. And if you being serious, like, no one will do what we are doing for ourselves. It's very, very important. So, and also, if you are here and you have a social media platform, you have not shared this broadcast, this fundraising broadcast to on your social media platform, please, I'm just reminding you at this moment, please, you can just take some time and share it, so that so many other Biafrans who are under your comment section and your audience, your followers and all that, so they can as well get to know. Because to be frank, some people don't know this event is going on right now, and through you, they might be able to know. And somehow, if you're not able to give, or you're not able to give as much, people who get to know about this through you can even give much. And the Ngozi will also come to you. Thank you very much. And our Deputy Prime Minister, I just want to say this before I continue. Now, regarding your recent interview, because you made Biafrans proud, Biafrans are happy. And Biafrans are promising you that if you continue to make us happy like this, we will continue to make you proud and support you more. Thank you very much, our Deputy Prime Minister. So next on our list is caretaker. Should I say honorable caretaker? If you're there, please unmute yourself and let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Who did you call?
It's caretaker. That's the profile name of the person.
That's the name. Caretaker, mute yourself, please. It's none of this caretaker.
Caretaker, are you there? All right, while we are waiting for caretaker or honorable caretaker, maybe it's the network or something. We're going to
Yes, I'm here. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, my honorable from Libya. Thank you very much.
Oh my God, I'm gonna go!
Sorry, please, if you're not called, don't unmute yourself so you don't spoil what we are doing, please. My honorables, I apologize for that noise. Caretaker, carry on.
And what is caretaker's name? Is it
Caretaker, I think Libya license.
Libya? Libya.
All right, while we are waiting for caretaker, next on my list here is Honorable Lino. I think it says Lino's iPhone. I see you there. Honorable Emeka Okafor.
Lino,
That's
Libya, unmute yourself now so we block it back.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello, I'm here.
Caretaker, okay, stay
okay, caretaker, carry on.
Yes, I'm sorry for that. I was, I don't know, somebody muted me from that side.
Okay.
Can you people hear me?
Loud and clear, carry on.
All right, my picture is, my video is still muted as well anyway. All right.
But we can hear you.
All right. Thank you very much. I greet every one of you. I really appreciate it. On behalf of our admin from Libya Liaison here, so I want to present the name of people that donated, so I need to go straight to the point without wasting time. But first of all, I want to appreciate all the officers and our deputies of staffs and all the whole cabinet members. So may God bless you all. And I want you all to know that Libya Liaison are solidly and absolutely behind you all. God bless you all. So we start wasting time. I want to mention the names of those who supported. We have about 13 people here. So number one person here is Mazi Martins Ikechukwu, 20,000 AJ. I hope I'm coming out clear there.
Loud and clear.
There, sir. All right. Mazi Ugochukwu Ilebunam, 30,000 AJ. Mazi Peter Ezoku Bundo Amel, 20,000 AJ. Mazi Chinemiriam Emmanuel, 50,000 AJ. Mazi Isaac Chinenum, 20,000 AJ. Mazi Uche Chuzin, 50,000 AJ. Mazi Nathaniel Ebujo, 20,000 AJ. Mazi Emmanuel Irim, 20,000 AJ. Mazi Ezebulu Chibuzo, 20,000 AJ. Mazi Indubisi Uzonwane Okeke, 20,000 AJ. Mazi Festus Nkonya na Soya, 20,000 AJ. Mazi Eze Emeka, 20,000 AJ. Mazi Festus Eze Chuku, 50,000 AJ. On that note, the Libyan Liaison total fundraising is 360,000 AJ. In addition to 20,000 AJ by our Honorable Mazi Emmanuel Irim for his own last week Ebonyi State support, 20,000 AJ, and that gives us the total sum of 380,000 AJ from Libya Liaison. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Biafrans in Libya. Thanks for that. Next on the list is Lino's iPhone. I think that's Bishop Nwizu, Emeka, Honorable Emeka Okafor. If you can hear me, unmute yourself. Honorable Emeka Okafor. All right, while we're waiting for Honorable Emeka Okafor, next is going to be Honorable Akachukwu Di Ya. Honorable Akachukwu Di Ya, please unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. Thank you. Honorable Akachukwu Di Ya, if your profile says Mazi Akachukwu Di Ya, if you're there, please unmute yourself. All right, maybe they've gone to withdraw the money. They want to pay in cash. So we'll just wait for them patiently. So we're going to call next Honorable Felix Eze, if you're there. Honorable Felix Eze. Meanwhile, please, Mazi Akachukwu Di Ya and Lino, if you go to bank, now you're in the bank, please withdraw something big. Thank you very much. Next is going to be Mazi, Honorable Felix Eze. If you're there, Honorable Felix Eze, let's hear from you. Thank you very much. Honorable Felix Eze. Okay, Honorable Felix Eze, I see you making hand gestures. You can unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, Mazi Felix. What's going on? I can see you here. He's waving his hands. You can unmute yourself on the screen. Does anyone understand sign language? All right, we're going to come back to you, Honorable Felix Eze. We'll come back to you. Next is going to be Honorable Paul from Oklahoma. Honorable Paul from Oklahoma. Please unmute yourself. Please, is anyone hearing me?
I think that's a problem. They're having problems.
I've just opened the network.
Okay.
Yeah, now they can unmute now. I blocked it.
I've been able to unmute myself now.
Oh, go ahead
right.
now. I'm so sorry about that. I blocked it.
Apologies for that. Honorable Felix Eze, over to you. Let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you again. Thank you, everybody. Thank you a million times, Honorable Deputy Prime Minister.
Thank you.
Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orakeze. Ike Ajejemba.
Thank you.
Odogwu nwanyị, agụ nwanyị. Ị na-eme anyị mma. Ekpere anyị n'ebe ị nọ is working. We continue to pray for you, and the Almighty continue to make use of you to project our image to the whole world. We are so proud of you, especially for the recent interview. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
If I have nothing, I will just try to have something to support what we are doing, to make our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, proud. Also, to make our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, proud.
Thank you, all the ministers here present. Thank you, the finance minister, DMA. Thank you, our honorable information minister. Go 247. My joy is much, and I want to support what we are doing today with the sum of 50 ejema. May the Lord continue to bless us so that we shall sooner than later free ourselves and our land. Thank you, everybody, for your support.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Felix Eze. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable. I like that flag behind you there. Thank you very much, sir. And just for that, just for seeing that flag, it gave me one kind of joy. I would lap 5 pounds on that flag.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We came back from Finland.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
And then thank you so much, Honorable Arize. I know you don't want to be called Honorable. I don't know why you're exempting yourself from that. And I wanted to let the whole Biafrans know that on my Twitter space, I've posted a letter from this fool called himself Dabiri, that I know here, that sent a letter to me. And I told Biafrans, I'm going to send the letter to him. I'm going to post it to Biafrans. Engineer Bayogen Keresoniak, this stupid idiot posted this letter to me, sent it to me. I just want to let Biafrans to know that I've posted the letter from these criminals to me, telling United States of Biafra people, stop doing fundraising for humanitarian purposes for our people that the reintegrated terrorists hired by Nigerian government are killing. So again, I just want to inform us, you all can go to my Twitter space and retweet that. I've posted it. But again, I let Biafra know that these fools, they've been paid by the Nigerian government to destabilize what we're doing, and we will continue to expose them. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Irene.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Deputy Prime Minister. And to lap onto what our Deputy Prime Minister just said, I want to bring to our notice that, you see, Elias and his boss, I think they are unstable, but it's just been confirmed. Because Elias made a post some time ago saying he is not against our Deputy Prime Minister. Meanwhile, he is for Oge Nkere and his crew and his friends, right? And now Oge Nkere and his friends said Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is working against Biafra. And this same lobbyist who is working for Oge Nkere, and Oge Nkere said our Deputy Prime Minister is working against Biafra. And now the same lobbyist said that he is okay to work with the Deputy Prime Minister. That is, even if the Deputy Prime Minister is against Biafra, he's going to work with the people who claim they are working for Biafra and the people who are not working for Biafra. So how does that make sense? Like, you want to work for some people and work for their enemies. This man is just unstable, and I am glad the picture is clearer now. There's no how we're going to work with him. I'm just glad for everything that is going on and how it is playing out. And to our Deputy Prime Minister, thank you very much for your firmness. You know, I posted something, I think on YouTube, and someone gave you a name there. I don't know if you've heard it. They said you are Osirora. They said Osirora. I said, this name, let this name not offend my Deputy Prime Minister. But Osirora is a good name, though. Maybe one day we'll sell the name. But that's by the way. Next is going to be Lino. If you're here, Lino, if you're back here.
I'm here. You muted me out.
I'm so sorry about that, my honorable. You are
Don't
back
worry.
in.
The
Honorable
Deputy Prime
Emeka
Minister
Okafor.
corrected it.
All right, thank you very much.
Yes, Emeka Okafor from Minnesota. In fact, I want to appreciate our Deputy Prime Minister for the superlative performance in the interview. And for that, I'm giving her 100 ejema for pepper soup.
Thank you
And
so much.
may the spirit of excellence continue to dwell in you. I appreciate you fully.
Thank
And for
you.
today's fundraising, I'm contributing 100 ejema. So I'm giving you a total of 200 ejema, which is equivalent to $200. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very
Thank
much.
you so much, Honorable Emeka. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much,
Thank you,
Honorable
Minnesota,
Emeka.
Minnesota in the house. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. And to all our Biafrans in Minnesota, we say thank you. Your donation has been received. Thank you very much. Next is going to be, I don't know if Honorable Chukwudi is back. Honorable Chukwudi, I see you there. Or is it Honorable Chukwuma Njoku?
Chukwuma Njoku.
Yeah, I think we also have Honorable Chukwudi. I can see him on the screen here. But meanwhile, let's just go to Honorable Chukwuma Njoku while Honorable Chukwudi is getting ready. Honorable Chukwuma Njoku, unmute yourself.
Are they having problem? Is it locked?
I'm not
Is
sure.
it locked?
No, not at all. Yeah.
Okay, it's right now. It's right. Okay, good evening, dear friends. My greetings to our Deputy Prime Minister and all the honorable secretaries and cabinet members in the House. Well, I don't want to overflog issues, only that my prayer is always God seeing us through and continue to see us through, because this is the time God has destined and for this thing to happen. The DPM is wonderful. On her behalf, some people do call me and say, yeah, they are proud of her, and we know we are proud also because so to this end, me in Guyana, I'm here now. My colleague is not around to help in the contribution, so I'm giving 50 ejema for today. And one thing I want to ask the DPM, please. I spoke severally with the governor of state of Okigwe. So there was something he was telling me. He want to get clearance that he has not received the little donations Okigwe people made, and that he has a account for the state of Okigwe. So whether we should pay into that account, I say I cannot do that, and because of that, I am waiting. The last of this donation I made of 50,000, I've not remitted it just because I'm waiting for his directive. He said he will get in touch with the DPM. So I want to know if
we posted the Homeland account on the online during the fundraising. Didn't you get that?
Yeah, the one you gave me last time, I paid into that account. The one you gave me, that he said he has the Kigwe State has and their own personal account, that if money is paid there, they will receive it directly. So this one you gave, that the money have to come to you and you make clearances before they can receive anything. So that's I want to reconcile that.
I think I already spoke with the Okigwe State Administrator, and that's for a different thing. So tell him to get in touch with me. As far as the donations for Homeland, there is an account, and I want every Biafran to understand that we are running a country. The United States of Biafra takes care of the whole 40 states of Biafra. So even though we have one account in Homeland, and the states have been authorized to establish their own accounts, I want Biafrans to also know that the government is out and taking care of the 40 states of Biafra. So regardless of where you want to put your money, your states make requests to the government, and the government is taking care of your state requests. So as far as the what you just talked about, if it's what I know I'm thinking about, I know that I've already discussed with the governor of Okigwe State. Just reach out back to him and send me a text. Thank you so much.
Okay. So for now, can I pay in that donation to the account you gave me, or I should wait?
Which one? Which one is that account? The Taj account in Homeland?
Yeah.
That account is fully secured. That account is nobody can. Pay the money into that account. It's very, very okay.
Okay, but I will see the
But
governor.
in your receipt, put over your state.
Okay, yeah. Last one I paid 100,000 and I put Okigwe there.
That's all you need to do. The states, the finance team, I'm not in finance. The finance people are taking care of it.
Okay, I will sit there the administrator of Okigwe to reach out to you.
Thank you so much. And I just want Biafrans to know that the accounts where Biafra money goes to, no individual can tamper with those accounts. I'm telling you, those accounts are safe. They're very secure. Anybody putting in money there is very safe, is very secure. Please do not listen to what these failed criminals out there are saying. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you, DP.
All right, thank you very much, Honorable Chukuma. We so much appreciate, and thank you, my Honorable, my High Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, our Deputy Prime Minister. So next is going to be, I just want to call on, I don't know if Honorable Chukwudi is back. If you're back, please unmute yourself. Let's hear from you. Thank you very much. Honorable Chukwudi, your hands are still up. Been up for a while now. All right, maybe he's not back from the bank yet, though today is Saturday, and we call our ATM, but that's by the way. Honorable Paul, Oklahoma, if you're there, unmute yourself. Honorable Paul, Oklahoma.
And he has been talking since.
Honorable Paul.
He's called the next person.
I think he has made his donation.
Has he?
I think so.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll just rule out his name. All right, Honorable Paul, I'm so sorry. My apologies for calling your name that way after you've made donation. Maybe I'm expecting you to make another donation. So next is going to be Honorable Uzo. On your profile here, it says Mazi Uzo. Honorable Uzo, if you're there, unmute yourself. Honorable Uzo. All right, moving forward while we wait for Honorable Uzo, we have Honorable Ogbule, South Africa. Are you there? Unmute yourself. Honorable Ogbule, South Africa. I can see you there. It says South Africa Ambassador.
Diane Emigogola.
All right, maybe I'll come back to that name again. So we still have Honorable Justina Anonya. If you're there, unmute yourself.
Good evening,
Honorable Justina
everyone.
Anonya.
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, DPM.
Good evening.
God bless you all, Biafrans.
I can't unmute myself.
You can go ahead and unmute yourself now.
Okay, you can just unmute yourself and wait, since we've called Honorable Justina Anonya, so that after her, you can just be next. Thank you very much. But stay unmuted. Thank you.
Okay, this is the update from Belgium, Laos. My name is Justina Anonya Odozo, the Belgium rep. For today's donation, I'll call on Cecilia Joseph, 50 Ejema, and the same Cecilia Joseph used 32 Ejema to support DPM for a wonderful interview. Am I coming out, please?
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
Okay. Cecilia donated 50 ejema plus 32 ejema. She used the 32 ejema to support DPM for the wonderful interview. Her son, Godwin, 30 ejema. Loveline, 20 ejema. Mazi Obaroland, 10 ejema. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 30 ejema. Justina, 10 ejema. Mazi Stanley Akusinachi, 20 ejema. Mazi Adindo Osunwoke, 10 ejema. Mazi Bertrand, 20 ejema. Anonymous, 10 ejema. Did I call Mazi? Okay. Floris Ada, 10 ejema. Mazi Obaroland, 10 ejema. That bringing the total to 252 ejema. Then 132 had already been paid into the New Dimension account. I'll pay the balance within the week, 120 ejema within the week.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I want to make my donation, please.
Yeah. Okay. Please, Honorable Paul, Oklahoma. When you finish, we will call on North Carolina Faith NK for those of you going to work. Please.
Okay.
Go ahead. After you, Faith NK, North Carolina. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
But I'm still working, man.
I just want to thank everybody that is present today, and I thank God for what God is.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but please just bear with me. My honorable has been waiting for the previous.
Yeah. Okay.
Just give him.
Hold on, Paul. Let's finish old business first. Go ahead, Arinze. Go ahead.
All right. So we had a speaker, I'll say a donor, waiting while the previous speaker was.
What country is the speaker, please, Arinze?
Yeah, I think that is Akachukwu Di Ya.
Okay, is he in diaspora? Please, let the finance secretary overrules everything. Please go ahead and let us.
All right, carry on.
Thank you.
Please, the speaker asked to stay unmuted. Please, it's time now. Let's hear from you. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much.
Go ahead, Honorable Paul.
Okay. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. I just want to encourage every one of us to, concerning what we are doing, that we should not mind whatever thing that is happening. We should give, and we're believing God that everything will be all right. So for today fundraising, I'm giving 150 ejema.
Wow.
And I want to use this opportunity to call on the Oklahoma people, those that say they're watching us. They should not be watching us. They should come and join us and contribute, so that within a very short time, we'll be able to go back home. So please come and join us. Come and do something. And God will bless every one of us. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you for your donation, Oklahoma. Please, may we call on Honorable Faith NK, North Carolina, so that she could go to work. Go ahead and pick up the mic, please.
Much, Ma. I appreciate you. Mazi Arinze, marvelous. You're doing marvelously. We appreciate you. You are making the environment more of a new school, you know? So thank you so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. I greet you, DPM. I greet every honorable in the house. My name is, of course, Faith NK, and also AKA fun girl from the space. So today I'm coming out to kind of North Carolina. We are getting ourselves together gradually. We're gonna get there. So I'm gonna make an announcement today. We are giving, me and my spouse are giving 50 ejema, and Mama Bridget is giving 50 ejema for our donations today from North Carolina. Totally 100 ejema from North Carolina today. I'm hoping the other ones will come out and do the needful as they are giving me. I may come back and give an update. So that is from North Carolina. Then for the space, we have about 4 donations from the space this week. We have Mazi Akachukwu Biafra is giving 50 ejema. We have Mama Chioma from UK. She's giving 10 ejema. And then we have an anonymous 10 ejema, and of course, Fun Girl is giving 50 ejema, totaling 120 ejema. So thank you so much. North Carolinians, come out, do the needful. You don't even have to be in our group, right? Just go to the website and make the payment. But if you want to belong, please don't hesitate to give me a call. My number is 678-200-0217. It is important that we support our nation, our beautiful nation. We're almost there. Remember, this is our priority, that all Biafrans will go home by the end of this year. So put in whatever you can, 10, 50, 20, whatever. Go to the website, donate it. See, if you don't want to belong, but if you do, again, I repeat my number, 678-200-0217. We have to do this together, all hands on deck. So thank you so much. I yield for now.
Thank you for that wonderful donation, both in space and then North Carolina. Thank you very much. Yes.
Right,
so now we go back to Chukwu Di Ya.
Yeah, exactly.
Back to you, Arinze. Thank you. Go ahead. You are doing a marvelous work.
Yeah, thank you very much. Honorable Chukwu Di Ya, you are next. And just before you, I just want to say this. If you are hearing my voice now, you're a Biafran, or you might not even be a Biafran to support us, you are missing a lot. Like, join us, come and donate, come and contribute for Biafra. It doesn't end on posting and then making videos and showing the world what our people are going through in Biafra. Showing them doesn't stop it. We are the ones, you and me are the ones that are going to stop it. And we're not going to stop it with words of our mouth or what we write. It is our money. All this money you are donating, we are donating, is for the good of Biafra, to keep Biafra safe. So wherever you are, and as for we who are here right now and some other people out there who support this, you can tell someone, even at your workplace, in your churches, and everywhere you go, tell people, as a Biafran, are you donating? Are you giving something? Don't wait until you have too much money. I do say this more often, very often. Don't wait until you have so much money. Little money for coke, money for snack and all that. Just little by little, we put it together and it will amount to something huge. Thank you very much, Umunnem. Next is going to be, did I say Umunnem? My mommies and daddies. Thank you very much. Honorable Chukwu Di Ya, over to you.
Hello, good evening, lovers of freedom. Am I coming out?
Yes,
loud
you
and
are.
clear. Loud and clear.
Am I coming out, please?
Loud and clear.
Oh, I greet you, my Honorable Ariza. Also greet our Deputy Prime Minister. I thank all United States of Biafra for the effort they're making to see the total freedom of Biafra. By special God grace, my name remains Akachukwu Di Ya. I'm ambassador of Benin Republic. Today, Benin Republic have made their donation of February. Please, I would like to call the name those who made it possible as usual. First of all, Mazi Bob James pay 3,250 AJ. Tobinson Tobechukwu 3,001 AJ. John Nweke 1,006 AJ. Mazi Ulekanu Osiri 2,000 AJ. Sonny Onyibo 3,001 AJ. Chief Akwonyi Paul 3,001 AJ. Mazi Chukwudi Paul 5,001 AJ. Evangelist Chibike Ume 4,001 eje, Mazi Igwe Christian 3,001 eje, Nwada Oluchi Mmania 2,001 eje, Madam Chioma Jesus 3,000 eje, Ikechukwu Ejinkem 1,000 eje, Chidoziem Emere 1,000 eje, Justice Nwachukwu 2,001 eje, Mazi Peter Chinyaka 3,000 eje, Sunday Onwudiegu 2,001 eje, Madam Blessing Eke 5,000 eje, Oziko John 2,001 eje, Mazi Edwin 3,000 eje. This making total 112,800 eje. This is coming from Benin Republic. I must say thank you all for this wonderful job you are doing for Biafra. My God continue to bless you all. At the same time, I want to say thank you for our African rep for the work that he's doing for all Africa. May God bless all Biafra. Thank you all.
Just one more thing, please. You said 112,800 AJ. That should be AJ. That should be AJ.
That is 112,800,000 if you call it Naira, but I would not like to measure the name of the country.
Okay, that's AJ. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I know big men don't like clapping, they don't like stress, but please let's clap for Biafrans in Benin Republic. They are doing well. They are doing well.
Yeah, they're doing very, very well. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Honorable Chukwu Di Ya. Next is going to be, I don't know if Honorable Obule, South Africa Ambassador, I don't know if you're back. Please unmute yourself. Let's hear from you.
Okay, thank you so very much, Marvelous. I want to use this opportunity to thank our DPM and also to thank our PM wherever he is, because he's a man that understood the game very, very well. When he was telling us that he will beat the zoo in their own game, just don't understand what he was ironically talking about. Currently, the zoo is playing card of presenting a lady to stand on the forefront without knowing that our PM has already prepared a wonderful lady, which is more than a match to any garbage that the zoo is willing to present. So, and I want to thank our DPM for making yourself available for this task, for bearing the burden of Biafra on your shoulder. Thank you so very much, and may Chukwuka Biama bless you and bless your generation. To the noise that the EWOGs are making on the background, don't pay attention to them. Whenever you cut off the head of a snake, the snake will be moving around. If you don't understand okay, so you will think the snake is still alive, but without knowing that the noise and the whatever is just all for in vain. So thank you so very much, and we keep on backing you up in our prayers. Thank you. So today in here in South Africa, anybody that is very close to South Africa should know that we are fighting principalities and powers of James Adinu down to this other guy and whatever. But whatever comes may, darkness can never win the light. And we are the children of light. So today's fundraising, we are, these are the names of the donors. Myself, Maazi Peter Obule, 500 Rand. My deputy ambassador, Maazi Chika Stephen Igwe, 400 Rand. Our own doctor, Dr. Koli, 500 Rand. Kelechi Joshua, 300 Rand. Chinedu Anikbe 500 rand, Okenjaribe 250 rand, More Maazimo 400 rand, Maazi Nonso Abakoba 200 rand, Maazi Maazi Ogu Ojukwu 300 rand, Maazi Philip Eze 200 rand, Maazi Ugo 1,000 rand, making it total of 4,550 rand, which is 240 ejema. We made this, we transferred the money, but receipt was not generated. And this is the second time we are experiencing this very problem. I don't know whether it's from the server of the head office or from network of our locality. I don't know. Thank you so very much.
All right, thank you very much, Ndi Biafran in South Africa. You know, I used to think is also Sunday Omenani in South Africa, but I heard Honorable Ogule, hope I'm pronouncing it well. I heard you quoting scriptures from the Bible. I'm like, so we have Christians there. Thank you very much. We so much appreciate you. And don't worry, Biafrans trust Biafrans in South Africa. The money we drop. Whether received or no received, the money will drop. But we're waiting for the receipt, though. Thank you very much. So next is going to be Honorable Odogu Onugu. Before Honorable Odogu Onugu, I'm not trying to demoralize anyone, but I'm still yet to see something very huge. And something tells me Honorable Odogu Enugu, Honorable Odogu Enugu will give us something that will make us clap. Like, I mean clap, not audio clapping. The way I'm seeing him, I know something is coming. Let's hear from him. Honorable, over to you, sir.
Oh,
Hallelujah.
Biafrans, there is a reason. There is a reason that I sang this song. So Arize, you have been to university and you are graduated now and you are here today. I want to ask you one question.
Okay.
Are you ready to hear the obituary announcement and the send off the exile of our brother, Raphael Ajay? Because I know that you have tried to catapult you with his life and you disappointed him. Are you going to welcome his obituary with his send-off that he's going to?
No, I don't want him to die. It's my brother. I still love him.
No, exile. I say exile. He's not going to die.
Even exile.
Exile.
Even exile. He will come back. He will come back.
Marvelous. You are very marvelous. I thank you. Welcome. Yes, this is Odogu Enugu from Sweden. My COS.
Odogu Nawao.
Don't tell me now because I downloaded it today.
For sure.
My COS, please. Can I ask you a question before I make my donation? Because
go ahead.
COS, wait now. My COS, wait now. You are too fast. Because each time I gave money before question, he said that I bribed the media because with money before they go.
We can't wait. Odogu Enugu, we can't wait.
Go ahead.
So, Please, I know you are not Simon, but you have the template. I checked on your Twitter handle, and the last memo update you gave, apart from this evening on, 3 days ago, what the memo you released about the bill of our protection, armed protection. But I want to say, not that I'm directing you or the government, but just an attention what Simon Ekpa should do, because many people are now trying to forget Simon Ekpa, our Obatu Ubia. Even some are removing his pictures everywhere. Please, the people that died in our place last Sunday or Monday, if it is Simon, he will just give Biafran or give them 2 days lockdown because of that death, because it's so brutal. So can you give that memo that there will be either sit at home or lockdown? Anyhow, you have to do it. I don't know. I check your.
There's nothing like.
I didn't see
yeah,
that.
Again, there's nothing like that. There'll be no sit at home unless it comes from the United States or Biafra government. The cabinet have to sit. The cabinet have to make that decision, and the government have to send out that information. For now, there's nothing like sit at home in anywhere. It has not been pronounced by the government. There are so many ways that we are doing things. There are so many things that we are doing to delegitimize Nigeria.
Yes,
and,
indeed.
it doesn't have to be what people see on social media. So now you have to wait for any instruction. Once it didn't come from myself or from the United States of Biafra, that's not going to happen. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Yeah, my DPM, just can I chip in something? My DPM, just for clarification, he said there's no other sit at home, but the Monday sit at home is paramount for now. The Monday sit at home is still there. Just let them know, because one person is going to come now and twist the whole thing. Thank you very much.
So let me also add to the criminals that are pretending that they are working for the United States of Biafra are going around having private meetings to declare sit at home. These criminals, you all know them. They have no power in the United States of Biafra. There is no sit at home except the one that the USB is going to declare. For now, nobody should pay any attention to any criminal talking about 2 days, 1 week, sit at home. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa will also support this stand that I have. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Just a concern, because they are human beings and they are killing. So
and we've recognized them in the right, and the attention is all over the world. So the attention that they are getting, these criminals that are being killed by the Nigerian terrorist state, the attention we are giving to the world is not done by the criminals that are pretending to follow Simon Ekpa. We are the ones doing that. Go ahead.
Good. Then this one is just an expo in case, but I want to follow others to thank you for your wonderful and tremendous interview. But let me reveal, maybe they will go for that. We have somebody we call Alex Jones. Can you plan for the interview? Maybe Alex Jones, that American journalist.
I don't know. I don't plan anything. These people, they just reach out to me for interview.
Oh, that's great. That's the spirit of Biafra.
Yeah.
Okay.
So people just write to me and they want to talk with me. So I don't have time. But if you can do that, that's fine. Just let me know and I will check my schedule. But I don't reach out to anyone. I don't have that time. We are too busy with the restoration of the government of the nation. Thank you.
Thank you, my serious. I roll my cap. I cannot remove my cap from my head because this is Odogwu Enugu. Sweden donated for this week, though it's not yet, because we are going to have meeting tomorrow, and there are people that make pledge, so they are going to bring it tomorrow. So I don't want to say the one we have not seen, but the one we hold at hand now is what I'm going to talk about. And Sweden they came up today with a whooping sum of 400 ejema
Whoa! Wow!
So, and the people that gave this money is one, Odogwu Enugu 1,000, our matron Nze 1,000, and our pastor Williams 500. Others are anonymous. They didn't want their name to be called. So tomorrow we are going to get more money from our comrades. And I want to announce to Biafrans here that Sweden is making a very huge impact. Last week, we received some calls about our brothers and sisters who want to join because they have seen the truth in our COS and what her government or cabinet is doing. So I still want to call on Sweden to call this number 0760-939-752. It's already on a Ugo 247 platform. If you go there, you can see it. But if you are outside Sweden and what Sweden are doing, you like it, you just add +46 760-939-752. All the Swedish brothers and sisters, come along. Let us unite together and get our Biafra. That is the madness to our struggle. So I want to thank everybody that is supporting. And Arinze, I know you have gotten your certificate, PhD or master's. Go ahead, I want to see more of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Odogu,
Thank you.
I wanted to keep it secret.
Mm-hmm.
No
I wanted to keep it. I wanted to keep it secret, but I'll tell you now. Nobody is hearing, only you. I just graduated actually.
Right? I knew that.
It's masters in business management. So
great. Great.
Thank you very much. So moving on, we still have so much names here, but I don't know if we usually go for break. But I would propose we just play one music and relax a bit. Some of us might want to drink water. My Deputy Prime Minister, what do you think?
Because there are so many hands up. We don't take break in Biafra fundraising. Because go ahead. After all the hands have been covered, we can play music.
All right, mommy. All right, mommy.
We don't take break. There's even no room for 1 minute break in a USB fundraising. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Arrange the sugar break.
No, it's not for me. It's for Odogu. Odogu has been sitting for long.
Don't worry. I will take care of myself. Don't worry. Thank you for that privilege.
So we are still waiting on Honorable Uzo. Honorable Uzo, if you're there. But if Honorable Uzo is not there, we also have Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel. Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel. I don't know if Honorable Kenneth is still there. We also have Honorable Ebenezer Ndukwe.
Yeah.
Okay, Honorable Kenneth is there. Thank you very much, sir. Over to you.
Good evening, House.
Good evening.
Honorable DPM, I greet you, ma. I greet all the cabinet. I say may Chukwu Kikabiyama bless every of us and bless you with all your activities to make everything possible. I'm here from Lagos State, Lausanne, to all the Southwest. Please, we make a contribution last fundraising. About 100,000 a gym, and we have paid it. And their names, the names of those that contributed the money. I start from Mazi Patrick Abu, 30,000 a gym. Chibueze Julius, 5,000 a gym. Sonto Kafo, 5,000 a gym. Shigbo Julius Okafor, 5,000 eje. Ezinwa Obi Pascal, 5,000 eje. Nathaniel Chukwuneke Chibuzo, 12,000 eje. Ebere Udemba Sylvester, 6,100 eje. Godwin Udemegbulem, 5,000 eje. John Paul Uzo Igbo, 3,000 eje. And Ugochukwu Oka, 10,000 eje. Blessing, 5,000 eje from Ibadan. Samuel Aniata, 10,000 eje. These are the names of those that contributed for last fundraising. Southwest, Kwara State. And in total of it is 101,100. So we have about 1,100 left from the former money we promised. And we come to today donation. We have a lot of names of contribution for today fundraising, but I didn't know if it will be possible to call their names. They are up to
Call them.
Okay.
What? Wow. 80 something?
We have about 84 names, and little by little they contributed. That's why I'm asking if it is possible to call their names.
How many minutes would that take? Less than 5 minutes?
It will be more than that too.
Yeah, it will be more than that.
Okay. The donors, do they really want you to say their names?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, make it quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they donated the money. They need to be
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, number one is Obinna Shinedu, George, 2,000 eje. Magnus Ike, 2,000 eje. Basil Ogbuefi, 1,000 eje. Uchenna Osuji, 1,000 eje. Chibuzo Chukwujeme, 1,000 eje. Anthony Anokulu, 1,000 eje. Eme James, 500 eje. Nwakamma Nnodim, 1,000 eje. Obi Livinus, 1,000 eje. Anioha Emmanuel, 3,000 eje. Emeka Eugene, 500 eje. Inyechukwu Patrick, 500 eje. Odele Edwin, 1,000 eje. Kelechi Nnanna, 500 eje. Uba Michael, 200 eje. Samuel D something, 500 eje. Nwafọ Uchenna, 500 eje. Onyema Nnanna, 1,000 eje. Charles Okolie, 500 eje. Obikeze Vincent, 1,000 eje. Chijoke Chijoke Obodozie 1,000 eje. Anthony Nwafo 1,000 eje. Titus 1,000 eje. Matthew O 1,000 eje. Andy Igbokwe 1,000 eje. Shiruba Chukwudire 1,000 eje. Ezinwanne N 1,000 eje. Charles Obiwulu 1,000 eje. Okay Christian 1,005 eje. Ugoke Chima 1,000 eje. Nnamdi Ajiaunye 2,000 eje. Anigbo Chukuma 1,000 eje. Total here is 33,700 eje. And I have another one here. I'm coming. Another one is
Update.
Update. Should I continue?
Continue.
Okay. Ebe Eugene 3,000 eje. Theophilus Aniwilo 2,000 eje. Ifeku Okoronkwo 1,000 eje. Kinsley Emere 1,000 eje. Chika Okorie 1,000 eje. And Anayochukwu that is 500 eje. Christopher Anokulu 1,000 eje. Igwe Sunday 500 eje. Nduka Ebere 1,000 eje. Okafor Nathaniel 1,000 eje. Joseph Nwachukwu 1,000 eje. Matthew Uha 2,000 eje. Ofodile Emmanuel 2,000 eje. Anyanwụ Dennis C 1,000 eje. Eze Oliver 1,000 eje. Anunobi Clement Kelechukwu 10,000 eje. And Shinedu 500 eje. Chigozie Mere 1,000 eje. Eze Michael 1,000 eje. Christian Chikeluba 1,000 eje. Onyema Nwobodo 500 eje. Chidozie Okon 2,000 eje. Njoku Nwauga 2,000 eje. Friday Azuka 2,000 eje. Okafor Daniel 2,000 eje. Eze Dimbo Roslyn 2,000 eje. Uzo Christopher 2,000 eje. Onye kwuru James 2,000 eje. Ezi Noba Pius 2,000 eje. Bello Belonu Nkiruka 2000 eje. Izuchukwu Anolue 2000 eje. Kanu Aja 2000 eje. Uzoma Christopher 2000 eje. Total of this one is 58,000 AJ. And the last one is Sunday. Sunday is 2000 AJ. Ezemele Chukwu Emeka 5,000 AJ. Onye ma eshi Apple 2000 AJ. Onye ma Okafor Ifechukwu 2000 AJ. Chukwu Veronica 2000 AJ. Gideon Onye Kachukwu 2000 AJ. Akpa Chukwu Emeka 2000 AJ. Nnodi Leo Uzodimma 2000 AJ. Onye Mercy Nod oh God. Nnodum 2000 AJ. Nnodum something 2000 AJ. Adibe David Ifeanyi 2000 AJ. Victoria Ayo Victoria, that is 2000 AJ. Alexander 500 AJ. Eze Nwankume Eze 1000 AJ. Victor Chigozie Igbo 2000 AJ. Emmanuel Odinaka Igbo 1000 AJ. Victor Chigozie 1000 AJ. Levi Iwo 1000 AJ. Total amount of everything 31,500 AJ. Altogether 123,200 AJ. This is from Lagos State Lazin, from Moving Train and Southwest.
Moving Train, that was hello.
What?
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Listen, I have something to say here. This is really, really, really great. You know, the beauty of what we're doing here. I think my video is not coming out. I don't know what happened. The beauty of what we're doing here is to acknowledge all our donors. And as we all know, little drops fill a cup. That about more than 80 people, came together to donate to this cause, tells everyone that this is something really great.
And this
our freedom and our liberty is really topmost in everybody's mind. If 80 people can come together, to add everything that they have to do this, please, let's give them a beautiful hand of applause. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Thank you very much, Kenneth Nathaniel, Lagos State.
Thank you, Lagos. Yes. Lagos Biafrans. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Lagos. Thank you so much.
Very much. Biafrans in Lagos. I want you to know you are also in diaspora.
Yes.
And we say thank you very much. When you hear Lagos, you talk about Alaba, you talk about Ikeja, you talk about autopilot. Is it autopilot? Yeah. Autoparts. Autoparts. So we have Biafrans who are in Lagos, living in Nigeria, but they want to come back home. They love what we are doing and they want to support it. So I'm so proud of you. Apart from Biafrans in Biafrans in homeland, apart from those in Owerri and Okigwe, I haven't really heard other states coming up, or are they donating anonymously? I want to believe so. And if they are, Chukwugozie, thank you very much, Lagos, for what you are doing. My people in Alaba, thank you for not disappointing Biafra. And
They
we
have
hope to
donated
see
in 40 states last week.
So we hope to see you more often. Thank you very much. So next is gonna be, I don't know if Honorable Uzo is back. Honorable Uzo, if you're there, unmute yourself.
Update. Can I give an update? One
Carry on,
update.
sir. Carry on, sir.
Right.
Honorable.
I have one quick update. Angela Unebu, 50 Gemma of 7,000 1,124,200 Gemma. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, my honorable. I respect you, sir. Thank you. No one, I've been wondering why you kept your hands up. I didn't know that you wanted to come back again and donate. So I'm believing that some of us who our hands are still up want to give us part 2.
Yes,
thank you very much.
Part 1.
Part 2 and part 1. Thank you very much,
While
brother.
we're waiting for Honorable Uzo, on your profile it says Mazi Uzo, so you know yourself. We're going to call on Honorable Ebenezer Ndukwe. Honorable Ebenezer Ndukwe, are you there?
Thank God.
All right, while we're waiting for Honorable Ebenezer Ndukwe, P-Clave, is it P-Clave? P-C-L-A-V, are you there? You've waited for a while now.
Are they able to unmute themselves?
Lovely, lovely, he's here. My elder, Honorable, welcome, sir.
Yes,
sorry, we cannot hear you. Can you unmute yourself?
Hello, yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze, I greet you. My fellow Biafrans, I greet you all. This is the first time I have opportunity to join you. I just saw the link. So let me join you, because today, by some stroke of luck, I have time. So I said, let me join this meeting, at least to encourage you on what you are doing. I don't have so much to say, only to say, tell you to take up courage. Don't allow any distractions. Be focused. I was listening to the chat on the USB link, and I was seeing on the space, USB space, and I was seeing interjections from some of these people in the other camp, all those scoundrels. They were just disturbing. Someone who called himself senator came to talk rubbish to disrupt the discussion and the program. Well, I like the way the members responded to him. But what I'm saying is, these are all distractions that should be ignored. And we should be concentrated on what we're doing. Okay, what we want at this time is money, not much talk.
Yeah.
The fundraising we are doing is a very good idea, very good idea. I still believe in a kind of networking. I had to sit down and thought out something. I just wrote a simple letter of appeal and then use the link, USB link, where people can make payments, to tell people, if you can just contribute $5, £5, €5 for those who are in the diaspora, the much I can know, that we go a long way. And what I mean is, such kind of appeal, if you know those who are in your contact link, your contact links on your contact, all the persons in your contact, at least these are your friends and relations, forward the appeal to all of them. And you tell that person to forward that to all people in his link, because it will be difficult to get all Biafrans at the grassroots to do this that kind of thing. But when you at least begin with your own personal links, then just consider how many people that could do that on monthly basis. We will be already doing something great. And at the same time, we'll be doing our fundraising. We do the much we can and contribute the much we can.
One opportunity to donate.
Pardon?
Yeah, thank you. Just round it up. We had so many hands up. We got to take.
Okay, yeah. Okay, just to support what we are doing, I will give 50, what we call 50 euro here. I don't know how, is that, does it amount to a gemma? Okay. Thank you. That's all.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. So much.
Thank you so much, sir. God bless you.
And just like you said, this is your first time joining us. I hope it's not going to be your last time.
Yes, yes.
No. Normally, I have time only on Sundays, Sunday evening through Monday.
It's all right, but sometimes you don't have to wait until a donation like this on your own time.
No, I requested for a link where people can be someone can be making monthly.
Yes, good.
That's
so,
why.
Kandi, can you make sure for now he has no link to pay this money? So can somebody help him out?
Okay.
Okay. All right, sir. Someone is going to reach out to you, and I'm so happy you are here. Biafrans are so happy you are here. We hope to see you again. Keep coming.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Just a minute.
I'm assuring you we're not going to be doing this forever.
Yes.
We'll get to a time where we don't have to donate. Biafra will start paying us.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about
you pay.
I'm not talking about the honorables. I'm not.
Let the family they respond to the guy, please. Thank you so much.
All right.
Please, honorables, can I have just 2 minutes because I'm on the go?
Okay, I need to address something here.
Hold on 1 second.
Honorable Jama, can you please post the link for donation? You know,
get his phone number.
Okay.
And then get his phone number. Which state
please,
is he from?
Please, I missed his name. Can you tell me his name?
Father Peter Wanye, CSSP.
Okay, Peter Wano, okay.
Peter, do you want to send the IJ your number so he can follow up and send you?
Or you can take my number and then you can text me.
Yeah, give him your number.
My number is in the chat section. Is +1 216 309 6319.
I don't have something to write here now.
Okay, you call your number to.
Okay, I call it.
Get his number, please.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
+49. 1521. 45. 80. 146.
Okay. Please let me just call it back for clarification, please.
Okay.
+49. 152.
Yeah.
145.
Please. +49. 1521.
Yes.
45. 80. 146.
Yeah, I got it right, sir. I will text you, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
God bless you.
God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you to every one of us who have spent time to be here. Thank you very much. So while we're still waiting for Honorable Uzo, that is my on your profile, Mazi Uzo, and Honorable Ebenezer Ndukwe, while we're waiting for them, we're going to call on Honorable White. Honorable White man.
See, I've been waiting. My hand is up. WDC family, please.
Yeah, well, WDC, go ahead, please. Please, anyone that jump in, let's allow them. Go ahead, WDC, please, because some of them have to.
All right. Honorable White man, please just bear with us. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Should I go on?
Thank you.
Yeah, just hold on for Honorable Ngozi. Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. My name is Ngozi E from WDC family. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. So, my DPM, I thank you. May God bless you. You are 1 in 1,000. With you focused, we know Biafra is here. May God bless you. Our knees are on the ground, constantly praying for you, for knowledge, wisdom, understanding, growth. Thank you, my fellow admins. Thank you, all the cabinet. May God continue to empower us. I have updates from WDC family for today. Last week was the home, but so I couldn't give the update for last week of January. So I will start with that one, and then I will do the one for this week. So I have Mazi Ima N, $70, Madam Chinyere Mark, $200, Ngozi E, myself, $100, Mazi Ben O, Ejemma, thank you, Mazugo. Mazi Bennett O, 50, Ejemma, Mazi Wada Winnie O, 50, Ejemma, Mazi Peter Daniels, 100 Ejemma, monthly due, 100 Ejemma, 1,000 men and women, and 50 Ejemma for the day fundraising. Total 250 from Mazi Peter Daniel. Mazi Faith Daniel, $100 Ejemma, and for dues, 100 Ejemma for 1,000 men and women, and 50 Ejemma for the day fundraising. Mazi Ben O, 50 Ejemma, Mwada Ada Eze, 50 Ejemma, Mwada Ezekiel Eze, 50 Ejemma. Total for last week, 900 Ejemma from the WTC. Then I give the updates for today's fundraising. Mazi Uchenna M, $100 Ejemma. Mazi Peter Daniels, 100 Ejemma dues, 100 Ejemma, 1,000 men and women, 50 Ejemma today's fundraising. Wada Faith Daniels, 100 Ejemma, dues, 100 Ejemma, 1,000 and women, and 50 Ejemma today's fundraising. Madam Chinyere Mark, 100 Ejemma dues, 100 Ejemma, 1,000 men and women. Mazi Ben O, 50 Ejemma. Mazi Winnie O, 50 Ejemma. Total for today's fundraising, 800 Ejemma from the DC family. We must reach our promised land. Thank you.
Thank you so much, WDC.
Bless you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Ngozi. Thank you.
Wow. We are happy with support. Yes.
Wow. Wow. That's
Arise,
awesome.
go ahead. Arise, you are muted.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Angie.
All right, thank you very much, WDC. Thank you so much. That was a long list and huge amount. Thank you so much. So, Honorable Whiteman, over to you. Thank you.
Good evening, my honorable DPM. Thank you so much for making us proud yesterday. I was watching the interview and I was very, very happy. I also thank every honorable member in the house today. As you can see, my name is Whiteman. I don't want to actually disclose my name because I'm in the homeland. And that's why I always present my name as Whiteman. Pastor Rose also knows me, and I think our DPM has also witnessed my name before. So for today's fundraising, can you hear me?
Yes.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. For today's fundraising, I'll be giving 20,000 AJ. And for last week, I was not around. I wasn't able to join the state fundraising. I'll be giving to Elder State 10,000 AJ. The receipt, I will post the receipt to our DPM on DM. Then the other 10,000 AJ, I will send it to the Honorable Governor of Elder State, Benjamin Joko.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want to go on break, sir. But if you're happy to carry, sincerely, I was asking on behalf of Honorable Odogwenugu.
Thank you.
Arinze, go intern break, please.
I didn't say watch. I am already on my break.
We have here Honorable Patricia. Hold on. Honorable Patricia. She made 50 Ejema. Patricia Omobai. Patricia Omobai, 50 Ejema. And then we have Mazi Uchenna from Italy through Shine Baby, 100 Ejema. And then we have 2,000 Eje from Otomoke Samson. And then we have another 5,000 Eje from Miss Obi. That's all I have for now. Dewonu. Ariza, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, my special honorable. Thank you so much, sir. So while we're waiting for Honorable Uzo, Honorable Ebenezer Ndukwe, I don't think they are still here, but if they can hear me, we're still waiting for Ijikwa Yogo because you raised your hand.
With excuse,
okay, so we have next, sorry, without waste of time, we have Honorable Victor Ebuna.
Honorable Ariza, let's take Njako first, please. Anybody that jump in, let's take them and then go to, because they might be
all right, carry on.
a network problem or they are going to work. Go ahead, Honorable Njako. Thank you.
Thank you, your honorables. God has done it for us. Let's pay attention for record purpose. I was asking God, what is going on? I went in encounter with God. Why should you punish us with what you gave us before we were born? Within that mountain I went. Later he drew the line for me, gave me scriptures. 2. It was on the 3rd, which was Uri, na Biafra land. 7:10 a.m. Biafra land, which is in Virginia where I live, is 1:10 a.m. He gave me Ezekiel chapter 32, verse 18, and round it up with the Deuteronomy chapter 2, verse 24. Glory be to God.
Please be fast. There are so many hands up.
Yeah, before,
yeah,
please, hold them back, because why I'm holding this is a prayer. Please, please.
After, just do donation now, then you can read later, Biko. Thank you so much, Ma. You have just 1 minute, Mazi, to round up and make your donation, please. Thank you so much. Summarize there your own name. You're muted. Unmute yourself.
So because of this, Ngamcha Kwamere go for Biafra. Monday, I will start to remit from 100 ejema. If it goes through, it will be permanentized forever.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Njoko. Thank you.
Do you have the information where to send the money? Does anybody have your information?
I believe pharmacist Diana.
Okay.
I have it. I have it.
Please.
I have it. Yeah, I'll connect him.
Thank you so much. You will come back later after the hands are down. Then you give us that.
I'm going on cell meeting prayer, please.
Oh, yeah.
You remember Biafra. Airborne.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. So next on my list here is Honorable Victor Ebuna. If you're there, please unmute yourself. Thank you very much.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Okay. I want to thank everybody, the cabinet members, my fellow admins. Before our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi, for her excellent performance on the previous interview. I want to thank you so much. And the people of Massachusetts are jubilating.
Hey,
are jubilating. And they said, I told you, nothing you can. This is it.
Thank you so much.
This is it. I told them, nothing can. I said, okay, let me tell you something. Do you know that this struggle belongs to God exclusively?
Yes.
This struggle is not a carnal struggle. It's divine. Those who are our leaders have been selected. Those who have been led astray have been taken away. At the end of the day, look at our Deputy Prime Minister. It's just the same nature with our Prime Minister, and also the same thing with our leader. If they have any question, they will answer it to your satisfaction.
Thank you.
I read to the point. Any question, our leader, any question. He said, please, I want any question. More for the question. And so they will exhaust you with the answer. So this is exactly what's happening. That these three leaders are for God. It's directly from Chukwuka. So I want to give kudos to our dear Deputy Prime Minister. Thank you so much for your resilience. Having said that, I'm going to have a donation from people here in Massachusetts for today, 8th of February 2025. Starting from my humble self, I donated 50 ejema, and the next in line is Mazi Innocent Onyeneho. He donated 50 ejema. The next in the line is Mazi Chukwemeka Onwuchekwa. He came with 25 ejema. Then the next is Mazi Emmanuel Chidozie. He donated 25 ejema. The next is Mazi Stephen Igedu. He donated 25 ejema. The next is Mazi Stephen Obasi. He donated 25 ejema. The next is Mazi Nzerem D. He donated 25 ejema. Then the next is Mwada Amara Aturuchi. She donated 25 ejema. The next is Mwada Roslyn Odo. She donated 25 ejema, and the total of all this donation for today is 275 ejema. If there is any update, I will come back and announce it.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank
so
you,
much.
thank you, thank
so
you.
much.
God
Appreciate it.
bless you.
Thank you,
Thank
Master.
you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Next on my list here is Honorable Alowere. Alowere, are you there? Alowere, are you there? Unmute yourself. While we're waiting for Alowere, next is Honorable Gabon. Honorable Gabon, if you're there, unmute yourself. And while we're waiting, we still have Honorable Odogu Enugu. Okay, Odogu Enugu has spoken. So we have Honorable ICU.
Can you hear me?
Oh, Gabon, thank you very much. We can hear you.
Good evening, everyone, and all protocols. Good evening, my Deputy Prime Minister, and everyone listening. I thank each and every one of us here. And one thing about this donation that impressed me, and also from you people also, is no matter how little it may be, you people are doing great to appreciate people. And our currency is a Ejema, and if you remove the Madia, it becomes Eje. And we'll keep going. Eje means going until we achieve Biafra. I ain't gonna Eje. And using this opportunity, Gabon, Ghana Eje with the sum of 226.
Yes.
Are we behind Eje as support to this struggle? You people should keep doing what you're doing, and we encourage those who might have been maybe one way or the other seeing what we are doing and see we are not serious or something that will not generate or will not bear fruit. They shouldn't see it that way. All you have to do is to support this struggle. We will get there in a shortest time. God bless you all, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. I sign out. Thanks.
Thank you, Gabon. Gabon.
What? Famdi, did you understand? 226 what?
226 Gemma or dollars.
Oh, okay.
Let's ask him. Is that in a Gemma or?
I don't know what he's
Gabon. Gabon, can you please come back? Gabon, we need clarification here. Gabon liaison, the 226, what is it? Is that 226,000 AJ or 226 Gemma? Can he speak? Can he talk?
Everyone, when you see the receipt, we'll clarify. We can move ahead.
Okay.
All right. So moving on.
He sent.
Gabon, go ahead. Hold on, African Rep. Gabon, go ahead. 226 what? Network. Africa. Go ahead, African Rep. I think.
Yeah. Yes. He sent a receipt of 226,000 AJ.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that clarification.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much for the clarification. So next we have Honorable Ben Chooks. If you're there, please unmute yourself. Well, while we're waiting for Honorable Ben Chooks, Alowere, if you're there.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Thank you. This week, it looks like we have some of our normal donations of them on travel. So
sorry to interject you, but please, can you speak louder?
Okay. We have most of our people donating. They traveled, and I have just few people today. The first one is Flora Akubilo, Patti Ejema, Cordelia Eze, 50 Ejema, Iwune, 25 Ejema, Uche Ngwa, 50 Ejema, Frank Okeye, 20 ejema. Akachukwu Ebo, 40 ejema. Christina Kemas, 10 ejema. Constance, 30 ejema. And myself, 20 ejema. In total, 275 ejema for this week.
Thank you. Thank you, UK. Thank you.
Thank you very much, UK.
All right, thank you very much. So next on my list here, we have Alowere. If you're there, please unmute. And while we're waiting for Alowere, Honorable ICU, are you there?
ICO.
Oh, that's ICO. Sorry about that. ICO, UEA. Carry on.
UAE. Thank you so much, Arins and Devo, one name. Good evening, good morning, all Biafrans, depending on where you are. I'm greeting all you from here, UAE. To my honorable DPM and our COS, Dr. Ngozi Abweze, I say, may Chukwu Kabiyama continue to guide and protect you, guide your ways, your going out and your coming in shall be under Chukwu Kabiyama's protection. And I'm telling you, and to the Biafrans who have gone with the three wise idiots, they're going to come back to the United States of Biafra government gradually, because this is the light. On behalf of Olu states, just giving 10,000 AJ. I've given the receipt to my UAE admin in the person of Mazi, Honorable KB Madabuchi. I've given him the receipt already. Thank you so much, Biafrans.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, sir. Okay. All right, please come up. Thank you.
When did you pay?
Hello, good evening, honorables in the house. Thank you for having me.
Okay, last week.
Thank you for having me, Mazi Arinze, and welcome on board. I'm extending my special greetings to our leader, Onyendu Mazi Kanu, whom his attorneys published that he might be going to court again on Monday. And I wish him all the best. I'm hoping he will join us as soon as possible in the dungeon story. I'm also extending my special greetings to our Prime Minister. We can never forget you. You are always in our mind. You initiated the new dimension that have brought us to the liberation phase that we are in, having our independence. Thank you so much, our Prime Minister. Yodogu himself, Obatobie. I must thank also our Deputy Prime Minister, who has been leading the charge from all corners. Madam, you are doing very well. I thank you so much. Jiden Kiji, Makonya Sia Jiden Koji, on a Mofuma. You are doing very well. You are doing well. I thank all the honorables, all the admins, and everybody that have been keeping us going. You know, people, the Biafrans, a lot of them don't know what all of you guys are seeing, but in the midst of all the trouble, you guys are steadfast. I thank everybody who have been working assiduously, all our cabinet members, the media team, you have been wonderful. I thank everybody who have been there, making sure that Biafra is actualized. I say, may God keep you, and may you all see Biafra in the mighty name of Chukwu Okike. I bring my update from Spain. From Spanish liaison, we have remitted to the New Dimension mandate the sum of 141 ejema, which I have posted to our receipts, European receipts platform. And these are the donors for this week. We have Mazi Jordan Brian, 30 ejema, Mazi JJ Osinachi, 50 ejema, Mazi Livinus Ibeneme, 20 ejema, and Mazi Beta Azunna Duru Unebu, 30 ejema. This is the update from the Spanish liaison for this week. Ndewo Chineke, jisinike.
Thank you for your donation, Spanish friend.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you so much. So next on my list here is Honorable Grigory Obuju. Are you there? Honorable Grigory.
Yes, I'm there. Good evening. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening to the DPM Otangoza Rabeze. I just want to thank her for her good job today and encourage the Biafrans to continue their good work. Never look back, because what these people want to achieve is just a number of points. They want to stop Biafrans for donating. They want the international community to think that we cannot rule ourselves or organize ourselves in a good manner for our independence. And yeah, so those things they want to achieve, just want to encourage Biafrans never to listen to them. Let everybody continue the way we are going, to contribute no matter how little and how big, and never allow them to achieve their aim. And yeah, so we'll continue. I just want to use 50 euro to support today's donation. Thank you. God bless us.
Thank you very much.
God bless you.
All right, so next is going to be our special honorable. But my special honorable, I know you'll be patient to wait for this honorable that just came, because people are coming and going. So let's just call Honorable Philip Onyame. You just came in now. Are you there?
Yes, I am here. And Biafrans, greetings. Wherever location you may find yourself today, and thank you for being in this fundraising. I want to thank our DPM for a wonderful outing yesterday during that interview. We were properly represented. Our points were well articulated. Congratulations once again. So I am calling from the state of Georgia, the Dumba Creek, the Igbo landing, where all this began. The first step, when Igbos try to show that we can never be enslaved. It started from this state. So today, because of what has been going on, a lot of people are still living in the state of confusion, and some other people made very wrong decisions, but I believe soon they are all coming back. It is affecting the way we do things here in Georgia, but we are getting it together as quickly as possible. So having said that, we have a few people who have tried to join in this fundraising today, and we've been able to put only $300 a gemma together. And we promise to continue to do our best, to continue to see that we continue to move forward until we are in Biafra. We are already in Biafra, but we just need to get rid of the occupiers, the occupying forces. Thank you, Biafrans. May God continue to bless us.
Thank you, Georgia.
All right,
Thank you
thank
for
you
your
very much.
donation.
Thank you very much, sir. Next on my list here, we have Honorable Ijoma H. Eze. We can't hear you, ma. You need to unmute yourself, ma. Honorable, we can't hear you. I can see the mouth gestures, but we can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Honorable. I was talking to another Honorable on the phone. Greetings, my Honorable DPM, Agumani, the Esther and Deborah of our time. I want to thank you. Your outing yesterday was superb.
Thank you.
You represented us so well. We are proud of you. Thank you so much. And greetings to my Honorable Financial Secretary from Diana Eme, another Agumani. People don't know so much about her because she's always walking behind the clock. But I want to thank you. Thank you so much, Ma, for all you do for us, all you do for Biafra.
Thank you.
Day and night. I don't know if she ever gets sleep, but all people Kabiama will reward you.
Thank you.
I greet Cabinet Secretaries, great Biafrans, all the honorables in the house. I thank you all for being here today. I want to go ahead and call Ohio donations for today's fundraising. So our donations are from, we have 100 ejema from our Cleveland USB family. We have $200 from our Honorable Secretary Ulo Mona. We have 25 ejema from Eziada Okuchukwu Okoye, and 50 ejema from Mazi Agosi Madukwe, and 100 ejema from my humble self. Thank you so much, Biafrans. And I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans in Ohio State and Biafrans all over North and South America, please join us. What we are fighting for is for all our freedom for all of us. We have to do this together. We have a new nation that was newly declared. We need to move it forward. And in moving it forward, we need funds. Please come together. Let's come together and do this together. We need you. Reach out to me. My number is +1 216 309 6319. I thank you all so much. Thank you.
Ohio total, please.
475.
Thank you. Thank you, Ohio. Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Let's continue.
All right, thank you very much, Honorable Ijoma. We still have Alowore on our screen here, but I don't know why Alowore is not coming up. Alowore, if you're there, please unmute yourself. We have very few hands left. If you're there, please unmute yourself. And I'm not sure if Honorable Grigori has spoken. If you're there as well, please unmute yourself.
We have Faith NK.
Hello, Marvelous.
Hold on 1 second. Faith, are you do you have an update, or is that an old one? Not
no, yes, an update. Just one update.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just received 100 ejema from one of our brothers here in North Carolina. Ezemwa Ife just gave us 100 ejema. So totaling today for North Carolina, 200 ejema. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much.
North Carolina and Faith NK. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. So Alowore, over to you. Alowore, are you still there?
Yes, are you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, marvelous. Thank you so much. Dr. Rabeze, Chineke gozerem gi. Yeah, Chineke gozerem gi.
Thank you.
Adakwalamba, Chineke nonyere gi. Gabagume, the strength you get fighter for Biafra, you never lack it.
Thank you.
Ekwela ka mmadụ mefuo gị anya, a sị na enwe a na-anụ ntị, na-anụ anụ, agbaghị na-anụ. Anụkwala, because these people ndị arụ ala. Arụ ndị arụ ala, anụkwala, nke nna ndị kanụ nụgide nụgide ebe ọnụ today. Samuel nụgide ebe ọnụ today. Nnukwu onye achọghị ime Biafra, ya gbalaga, ya fụọ. And our people are not going to again chop and down like they'll mess you up. Don't listen to them. And I get only let you told the Africa, whether mination when I show what get sogi and I get with a please, and God will see you through. How much is donated today? When much animal now? 100 the German captain today. Come on, contact Dr. Rose, Madam Rose, come queer Pastor Rose, all Germany Kaino. And I will doing it in it with Pastor Rose. Before number Jana's I walk, but I will find my way to get to Pastor Rose and do my money through her. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Bye-bye.
Right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So next we have One Love. One Love, unmute yourself.
Honorable
Choma, please unmute yourself. One Love, unmute yourself.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. My DPM, I'm making my financial secretary. What is Akachukwu Biafra? Ugo, honorable, and I'm making This is Ike Mazek from Russian Federation. You may send him my DPM receipt 25 HM.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. One Love. Next is Honorable Stella Ibiam. Are you there? Unmute yourself.
Hi. Okay, na honorable, but come
everybody is honorable.
Thank you so much, Makodeka etutu Nambana mekele Chineke na-ekele kwa wakuru Silvo Dr. Mrs. Orabueze. Ndo ma ihe bụ corrosive. Awụsa ya ọ dị ka acid, onye awụsara ya agbụchapụ. Otigwo ndị niile recharge card agitators na ndozi otiele ha mgbada nwere anwụ n'isi. Gosi na ihe ụwa agụ nwaanyị. We are so proud of you, nwaanyị ọma. Ka me were ofu nọmba nye unu. Dr. Orabueze anyị so gị n'azụ. Ngozi Orabueze anyị so gị n'azụ. Ụjọ atụla gị. Biafran so gị n'azụ. USB so gị n'azụ. Ụjọ atụla gị. Unu ga-agụtụrụ m egwu a biko. Dr. Orabueze anyị so gị n'azụ. Dr. Orabueze anyị so gị n'azụ. Ụjọ atụla gị. Yes, Biafran so gị n'azụ. Ibi ugbe na ga-ahọchi the chaff from the wheat. N'eziokwu n'ezi asụsụ ahọọla ya. Onye kwere na okwere. And mgbe ufufe ga-ebu a ga-ama ndị kwere ka ufufe ahụ ebola amara ndị kwere. Onye ọbụla ama ihe batara na fundraising ma ihe ọbụla unu ga-eme na-amụ okwu unu ma iji okwu unu ma ihe anọ na-eme. Unu ahụ that is raining. Ọ na-ezo ka mmiri, Amarachukwu na-ezo ka mmiri, fesam fesam. Amara Biafra na-ezozi ka mmiri. So ana m ekele unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Honorable Diana 247. Ị na-agbazi ka moto na-enweghị break. I can't thank all of you enough. Honorable Doctor niile nọ here, honorable niile nọ here, ma ndị a ga-akpa ma ndị na-aga akpụ. Dr. Age ha. Honorable Ajoko, onye amị himself. Echefukweghị my own Oklahoma. Honorable Paul Ajoko. So ana m ekele unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. So dịka m na-ekele unu niile, ana m ewerekwana my widow's mind na-etige 10 ejemma. Honorable Pastor Rose, biko aga m ese m ihe na ị ga-esendiziri m that homeland account ka m kwụọ nke last week ahụ. Thank you, everybody. Ekele m unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Udo dịrị unu niile. N'aha Chukwu nke abịa ma a pụrụ ime ihe niile.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your donation and good wishes.
Biko na ejikwa m ohere na-agwa unu na abatawala m na ihe a na-akpọ ya YouTube. Onye ọbụla hụrụ ihe ahụ ya sọskraịbụ maka asasị m nweta 50 subscribers. Enyezie m ohere ka m pụta ebe ahụ na-akọ ya eriri wekwene na-akọrọwa ihe nọ m n'ọnụ. Thank you, everyone.
All right, thank you very much, Honorable. Our newest, latest Honorable, Stella. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so my honorables in the building, we are starting afresh because there's no name here on my list again. So we're going over it again. If you've donated before, you donate again. Don't mind me. I was just kidding. So that's all the names on my list. But I see Honorable Benchuk, your hands are up. Your hand is up. So maybe we'll start from him. We're starting afresh.
I have one update now.
Okay.
As in Chioma Concelia, 20 Ejema.
Okay.
Yeah, in total of 295 Ejema.
5 Ejema. All right. Thank you, UK. Thank you, Benchooks. Thank you.
All right.
Oh my goodness, we did so well today. 6 or 7. Oh, about 5 hours. That's a big one. All right. My honorable DPM. Honorable DPM, can you hear me? Is she on the phone? Can you all hear? Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but our DPM is muted, so possibly she's on the call.
I've been raising my hand, but nobody called me.
Oh, MacBook Pro. Sorry.
Oh, it says MacBook Pro?
That's what I saw in your name.
No, it says Charlie Bay.
Oh, sorry. So sorry about that. The floor is yours. Carry on.
Oh, thank you
voice.
so much. Yeah, just a second, sir. I'm in the market. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make sure I put my voice in. And Charlie Bay, New York USB rep. And I just wanted to say the word to my DPM. I want you to know how proud I am about you. And I also want you to know that today I want to be you. So just in case a whole lot of us want to be you, don't get mad because you are great and you are a female like us. I love you so much. Thank you. And then from New York, I want to tell my New York people, are we not ready to go home? Don't we want to? New York is not that great. I've been here for a while. I don't know why people don't want to go home. We need to start contributing so we can finish this thing, please. And I know we all can put a little bit, $1 to $10, $50, please. I'm gonna pledge $100 today. I'll put the ticket in later once I get it. Thank you so much. And I think my fam D also did her own donation, so that will be from New York. Thank you.
Is that Sade?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, my love, how are
Thank you. Love you. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, let me tell you, honorable members, Sade, we were all in Washington, D.C. during the inauguration of Donald Trump. So
oh, yeah, I got a chance to experience.
We all had so much fun. Thank you so much, Sade.
Thank you. Bless you, ma. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. I think we still have one hand on, Honorable Osta Okro.
Please be fast, so we got to round up.
Honorable Osta Okro, I think you're going to be the last person. Unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Okoro, not Okro.
Please forgive me, Osta Okoro.
Hello, Marvelous. Man, we see your good work on X, okay?
Thank you very much.
You're doing a wonderful work. I greet everyone. DPM, we saw what you did yesterday. It was a very good interview. You represent us very well. I greet Diane, Honorable Diane, You are doing a wonderful job. Ijama, all of you. Okay, I was just waiting for the people back home to finish because of the internet, you know. That's what I was told the last time because they're having problem with the internet. But anyway, not much today. I have Tessie Ifi Okeke. She donated $100 today, and she paid her $100. I think she said from the last 2 weeks. And we have Rosemary Odiasi, $20, and my humble self with $100. All right. Have a good day, all of you. Thank you.
Your total for Texas. What's your total for Texas?
All right, thank you very much. My Honorable DPM, please, I beg your pardon. We still have one more hand. Ejo. Honorable David,
hold on, please. Hold on. Total for Texas. Total for Texas.
Oh, is it including the one she paid? Okay, total for today, she paid, we all have like, let me see, 320.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Oster. Thank you, Texas.
Thank you. Good job, y'all.
Yes,
thank you. Honorable David Unwohad, the floor is yours.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Evening.
My Honorable DPM, the one our creator has sent to defend Biafra land. I salute you.
Thank you.
My financial secretary, keep it up. I love the way you are doing it. And I thank every Biafran that God has chosen for this time. Please let us go home. Let us fight this fight. This time I'm calling to represent my admin from Illinois. From Illinois, we raised $150 for today. If you back contributed $150, David Waha contributed $50, $100, $50 for BLA, and 50 for supporting our DPM. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable David Moore. Thank you.
All right. We made it today.
Okay.
That's about 5. Any more hands?
Yes, please. I have one more. I have one more, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. I want to announce the donation from State of Indiana. We have Mazi Kelechi, 100 ejema, and Mazi Okudeli, 50 ejema. So total for Indiana, 150 ejema. Thank you so much. Thank you, Indiana. Thank you for the donation.
Thanks, Indiana. All right. Bye.
All right, thank you very much. In the absence of no more hand raised up, over to you, my Honorable Go 247. I'm too small to hand over to her. I'll hand over to you. Then you use your office to hand over to her.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What a wonderful day. What a beautiful day. Like Ariza said at the beginning, he said at the end that we'll all live with a smile. And then I'm smiling widely because a beautiful thing happened here today, especially with the Lagos State where we kind of had a congregation of about 80 people. And then that really made me go grab my cup of, soda, just to be sipping it to wet my tongue. That was a beautiful one. Can you imagine how 80 people gathered together to contribute their, dimes or their mites to fill the cup today? That's a wonderful thing. And that tells you the seriousness of what we're doing here. It does not matter how much anybody, everyone, please dip your hand into your pockets. The stage we are at this moment is all donation, money, money, money. We need money to do the things we're doing. And honestly speaking, God is really, like in Igbo, asina Akachukwu Di Ya. If anyone does not see or believe that Akachukwu Di Ya, then that person has to open their eyes more widely. They say the harder they come, the harder we go. We have no other choices now. And we're going to be doing this every weekend. Also, we don't have to wait till it's fundraising time. A lot of people have been donating, going to the sites to do the needful. And then a lot of people have also been donating, but they don't want their names to be mentioned. Please, in any way you want it, we are here. Support our donations, support our freedom, support our fight. You're not just supporting it for me, because each and every one of us here is doing this for themselves. We're doing it for our generations to come, because it is in our hands. If we do not get it this time, I don't think we're going to do it right anymore. Please, may God bless each and every one of us that has donated today. And may God bless those that have not, so that since it is their wishes, God is going to find a way for everyone where there is no way. And on that note, I'm going to hand this over to our Lioness, Deputy Prime Minister, Chief of Staff, to just give us one word to close this, for the curtain to be drawn. Thank you very much. And over to you, Deputy Prime Minister, Dr.
Osirora.
Arobeze. Eze nwanyị,
Osirora.
agụ nwanyị, na ama m ka a ga-esi were akpọ ihe nke a, ọ karịrị akarị.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Famdi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dear friends. Thank you so much for what you did today. It's been wonderful. Thank you for the support. I mean, it was massive. It was raining. And while we were getting it publicly, we were also getting some records privately of people that were supporting this, what we're doing, and they don't really want their name to be out there, which is very, very okay. Again, I thank you, Famdi, for what you're doing as a Secretary of Biafra Finance, putting the records straight, the calculations. I don't even know how you do it. That is just tremendous and outstanding, taking care of all the 40 states and also taking care of Biafra government in exile and the United States of Biafra and the de facto government for what we do. Again, I thank all Biafrans. It's been a wonderful fundraising day. Our next fundraising is next week, Saturday. I just want to let Biafran know that there are people that are out to disrupt what we are doing, just like they did to Nnamdi Kanu. They did to Simon Ekpa. They will also do that to me eventually. I know that I am their target. And I wanted Biafrans, when you have time, that Elias that called himself a lobbyist, let him know, write to him. Let him and Dabiri stay clear of anything, United States of Biafra. If they have any business with anybody, if they were have anything to do with anybody, let them clearly stick to that individual. We can go to the Twitter space, and when we send that, I'll be pulling those informations. Let Elias, whoever he come himself, and the Aman Dabiri, let the one that just wrote the letter, I posted the letter on my Twitter space, please. Their friends, follow them up. Let them stay clear of anything United States of Biafra. And let them stay clear of anything of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. That's all I have to say. And on that note, I thank everyone for what we did today. It was a beautiful and very successful fundraising. May God bless you all. May God give you all the determination, the courage, the stability, the resilience.
Amen.
We are the only one that will stop this criminality from the Nigeria state. And for the people they pay, who are inside Briggy, who are with Honorable our leader Nnamdi Kanu, who are with who has been with Wazulike, who are parading that they love our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, God will give us the grace to disgrace them.
Amen.
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 Maybe
Amen.
it took our honorable leader Nnamdi Kanu time to decipher them, or it took our PM time to decipher them. For us, for me, not. I got that in a minute. And once I tell you, these are the criminals being paid
Holy
by
Ghost fire. Fire.
and if we do not take them out, then we take us to what they did to Nnamdi Kanu. That will never happen to us. Thank you so much, dear friends. Have a very good night. Thank
God
you.
bless you.
Goodbye, everyone.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Good night.
Wow, Mundibo. Akwera afnaka stars riga. Ekene Chineke. Everything got off ma. Wow. Biafran stone no hat on. Adi easy. Ekene diri Chineke. I'm happy. Ụmụnne m ngwa kachifon o. Kachifon asị nke obi n'igwe chekwala m ụnụ. Nọnyere m ụnụ. Bunyiwele m ụnụ enu. Mmaji kwulu mmaji. Ise. Kachifon. Ka ọ dị n'echi niile. Bye bye.